live. Hey. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. It's already been a day, bro. It's already been a day. Like you all don't even know. What up, Nailmans? What up, Mr. Tripod? It wasn't even that, bro. I've just been like, it's already been a day, man. Just trying to vibe. Maddie Nice, what's up, buddy? On now. Well, I'm on now. Well, I'm on now. You're right. You're right. You're right, bro. You're right. I am on now. Do you work tonight? I do. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Raul? How are you, buddy? I do work tonight. Yeah, I do. Go grab Shrek by the balls. I was thinking of honestly heading over to Backlot Tour and just vibing for a while because honestly, yeah, it's just been weird. It's already been a very weird day. I'm like already like, I was gonna see if you want to check out Overwatch 6v6. Oh yeah? They gave in. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Here, let's go check out the roller coaster. Let's check out Fast and Furious. And we're gonna go on the Backlot Tour, and we're gonna go check that shit out. Oop, I am swirled around here. Oh boy. Okay, I guess that's staying swirled, motherfucker. How we doing, dudes? This max 2 tanks. What? What are they afraid of? A meta? People building a new meta and enjoying the game? Oh my god. Like, isn't that the point of competition? Come on, man. Imagine 4 tanks and 2 heals. Yeah, so what? But okay, 4 tanks, 2 heals doesn't work because that's not enough healing. But 3 tanks and 3 healers. Now we're talking. I remember when that was. I remember when Ana was born, and that was gonna be the best one. But no. Maddie wants 2 tank, Matt. What's the point of that? What's the point? That's not, I'm gonna hit you. What up, Rasta Garf? What up, Rasta? Good to see you, brother. So here's new Fast and Furious. They got the bricks, dude. They have bricks overlaying. I love it. It looks good. Oh, cool. Look at this shit. Done. Clone Rumble in Marvel Rivals. Get you stuck with 4 tanks and 2 heals on each team of flying heroes. Yeah, really, dude. The last damage. You know what? Whatever, Maddie. What does Maddie know? What does Maddie even know?
In my red.
Pretty cool. Very weird that it's Fast and Furious, but very cool. I just want to be bad at Genji. Is that a pro Genji? What up, bro? Jungle skip. Utah goes JJ, man. Hey, good to see you, brother. Sorry, Reggie, sorry. Can't believe some punk kid would ask for years later. Actually give him a ticket. Makes no fucking sense. So the timeline of that, listen, I was in no, the thing was, so pre-COVID, TwitchCon, he swooped in, like he swooped in and saved me. And I was like freaking out. And he goes, hey, it's okay. We're cool. We're cool. For me to come up with $200, it just takes a very, very long time. And then the next TwitchCon that was going to happen, San Diego, I was like, hey, let me get you on your ticket. You know, let's like come. Like I got a whole bunch of free tickets for the thing that I'm doing, so let me give you one. And he was supposed to. And then between that and TwitchCon, he freaks out at me because I have no time. And he always says, like, not everything needs to be streamed. You're a different person. My name is Zach, by the way. He goes, you're not, I know Zach. I don't know Duty Beard. I'm like, what? He was just saying all this stuff and just none of that was the issue. I just had to work because I look at my revenue. I look at my own Twitch revenue like a smart person and map out how much money am I going to have next week, next month, 2 months from now, 3 months from now, living in fucking California. That's what was going on. Also, I had been moved for a few months and I'm trying to like get back into the rhythm of like my stream because it was like in Washington, my brain, you guys know how horrible what happened to me in Washington and how long I was depressed for. It took me until a month ago, 2 months ago, to like realize, hey, I am out of the weeds. I feel out of the weeds. I feel refreshed. So it's just like, hey, Armando, what's up, bro? So to come at me like, it's really random. He freaked me out that night. I was on stream. Upset after that. And I just remember everything about that. What's up, Terrible Gaming? Good to see you, bro. How's everything been, man? Hi, Mrs. Spacely. So that's like the timeline and you know, it's whatever. Mint. Who? Patty Axe. Hey, Patty Axe. What's going on? Thanks, everybody. You know, look, I like a month ago, I was like in an okay spot. I had some extra money. It was looking like I was going to PAX East even. And then the piece of my car got stolen. And then, you know, I had to take a plane home to New Jersey. And it's so tone deaf to message someone and says, looks like you're doing well. Years later. Why not bring it up when things were going good years later? When I invited him to Twitch, why not be like, hey, a while ago, hey, listen, I know it's weird. Anytime you can get that to me. But no, like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. All right. Noah, listen. I'm sure from their perspective it feels different. You know, I can acknowledge that, but it wasn't. They like attacked me when everything was going fine, and I was sitting there, you know, not thinking about them at the moment because I was streaming, but you know, it was like, man, I can't wait to go to TwitchCon like with this dude, like, and he's gonna be there, and everyone's gonna be there, and people are gonna be there, and I'm so excited. But between then and he just got mad at me for not spending enough time with him, and that I just don't get it. So I am a little knocked off. It takes me a really long time to process stuff. Even good things. Like, at least me and Candle Vincent, things are going great. Like, at least things are going great between her and I. You know, they really are. Things have never been better. We're gonna figure out something to do Wednesday together to stream. Yeah. I'm not trying to brigade or rally, you know, but we can have a conversation. You know, we can all have a conversation and stuff. That's why I said, like, am I the asshole? Like, can we clarify here? Like, am I wrong? J Brew. Hey, J Brew. You're my silver lining, J Brucifer, every time I see you in chat. And I know we have a cute little way of talking, but it is true. There's a lot of truth to that. If I light up and y'all come into my chat, just know that's very real. And yeah, you know, overall mentally, things have been pretty good. Like I said the other night, you know, when I had an old chocolate in my freezer and watching Kanto with Candle Vincent, like, we are cool people. We just need to, you know, remember to be aware of everybody and be there for other people. That's my whole thing. It's a very, very strange way to go about it. Very extremely. And it was... Hey, Fiendo. Only the coolest people put chocolate in their fridge. Always. Emiliana. Hi, buddy. How are ya? I appreciate you guys listening to me. And, you know, I know y'all are my community and y'all are my people. And, but you know, I appreciate you listening to me, and you know, I can acknowledge their position, and I mean, look, there's only one thing that happened, and that's what happened. And like, if anything else happened, if I randomly came at him, if I truly didn't want to hang out with him and was ignoring him, which I wasn't, I loved hanging out with that dude, then it might feel differently. But it was, you know, the term whiplash? Whiplash always comes to mind. Because, you know, we got to be aware of everything. I'm always on this kick of being aware of, like, all this stuff. And, you know, that being said, I used to be a lot for people. I used to be a lot for people, you know. Candle Vincent shares some traits that has some traits that I used to have. In, you know, some undesirable, like, I'll just be honest, like, some undesirable traits. Like, her attitude can be from, like, friendly to, like, you know, and it's, for me, someone who reacts so heavily and emotionally, whatever it is, it's, like, really strong for me. And I feel, you know, it's like a physical reaction. Killer Dreams, oh my god, how are you, dude? How the hell you been, bro? Reese's in the freezer are way better than not Reese's in the freezer. You know, if you or me are causing, like, you know, people's emotion to change, or, you know, like, sometimes when something when we're a few minutes away from a show and something needs attention and I've gone silent because of it and I need to deal with it right now, I'm sure everyone else in the room is like, poof, I better not poke the bear right now. And that makes, like, I get that. I get why. Over time, you know someone and you get their tics and you get, like, where they come from and all that stuff. And I know that over time, it's, you know, people get used to that and they do want it, they don't want it, or they're tone deaf to it. So, you know, I can be aware of how it must feel for him, but it's what he's feeling is just I don't know what he recollects the story as, but I was just sitting there streaming leading up to TwitchCon a month or 2 or 3, I don't know, it was pretty close because we were setting up for our POG tournament and everything was like on paper, like it was going. So it was pretty close. Second one for chat. And I was just, you know, I was like, hey, me and this dude are going to have a great time at TwitchCon this year. It's not going to be like last time. Everything's already paid for. Everything is there. Everything's all set. And he gets one of my free tickets. And I don't know why he came at me. It just whiplashed me. I was like, what do you mean I'm too busy? What do you mean? I know nothing said. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. That's just what the fuck happened. This is a mellow husky. So yeah, Fiendo texted me and I was like, you did? And I was like, yeah, you know, I'm like here at Universal. I'm like all shaken up. One. Woo! Yeah, all the way up. I like that kick. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Front royalty. Because they know. Seeing a friend we met through you on Thursday. Ooh, really? What? No way. No way. That's cool. Mastodon. Hey, baby. Shout out for Mastodon. Excellent, man. Killer Dreams. Good to see you, bro. It's so good to see all you guys in here. Trills. What's up, Trills? What's up, buddy? Yo. Good to see you. Tibbs. What's good, Tibbs? What's going on, Tib? It's the dream. I'm getting paid to shit. Curtain crew. Oh my god. No way. That's insane.
Yeah. I actually didn't do it okay.
Yes. Perfect. The perfect streamer seat. Look at this. Look at this. We're up front. We've never been up here. We're with the bus driver. We're with the guide. This is crazy. Where's the churros? Do they have churros here? I think they have churros here. I actually have no idea if they have churros here. I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do. They can't be as good. Also, I had a little too much sugar last night.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome aboard the world famous studio tour here
What's
at
up, Adam
Universal
Steele?
Studios.
Don't worry about it, Adam Steele.
How you
It's
feel
good to
today,
see you.
folks?
Dude, Jungle Skipper's here. I saw him twice already. Really nice dude.
Back there. I love to see it. All right, we're going to be on our way in just a moment. First, make sure you got a nifty pair of those 3D glasses. If you do not have 3D glasses, raise your hands. Get the attention of one of our employees. Try to get those out to you before we leave today. Also important, if you have any small children,
like a Jungle Cruise, but
do
not
not
good
touch the ground.
jokes.
Please make sure they're seated away from those outside gates for their safety. Take a second, rearrange your parking before we get going if needed. And lastly, we're still loading our tram today, so you fill in all those seats towards the right-hand side so we can get as many friends out of that line and on board with us as possible. We're going to be hitting the road in just a moment, so sit back, relax, eat some snacks. Almost showtime. Make this last call for those 3D glasses. Last call for 3D glasses. Raise your hands if you need them. All right, not seeing any hands up. Good work, everybody. You don't have to wear those 3D glasses quite yet. Just hang on to them, and I'll tell you when we'll use them later on in the show. And then you won't need them anymore. We're just going to use them one time. We're about to head out and explore our real working film and television studio. We got about 400 acres to explore today. They're working on a whole bunch of things out there. New shows like Suits, LA. Also Happy's Place with Reba McEntire. That's a couple of NBC shows there. Oh, we learned about more than just NBC. We'll be seeing some other shows, other companies. It's going to be a lot of fun. And we're actually be riding today on one of our electric trams. Here's what today's show is Al Roker to tell you about it.
I'm proud to announce that Universal Studios Hollywood is converting the world-famous studio tour trams to become electric vehicles. As these trams roll out,
thanks,
guests will be experiencing all the movie-making
Chad has
action
glasses. You guys have glasses. I got you.
Energy-efficient technology. Now, this is just one example.
I still have to make that camera cover with the with this lens.
Helping us all
Does it have peanut butter on it? The glasses have peanut butter on it. Yeah. Mrs. Space Cake, I love you. I really hope you guys have fun, and I'm really happy that you guys are here. And thanks for messaging me.
All right, looks like we're gonna be on our way. They just closed up our gates, so good time for me to introduce myself.
Oh my God.
My name is Emily, and I'm gonna be your tour guide today. Everyone say hi, Emily.
Hi, Emily.
Hello, and it's not just me up here. We got our incredible driver. His name is Darrell. Everyone say hi, Darrell.
Hi, Darrell.
He's waving back at you. All right, and with that, I guess it's time to go. So let's wave goodbye to everyone in that line. Goodbye.
Yeah,
okay,
you can message me all the time.
Next to us.
Mrs. Spacely.
All right, you've met me, Emily, you've met Darrell behind the wheel. Now time to meet your celebrity co-host. Might recognize him from The Tonight Show. Welcome to the screen, Mr. Jimmy Fallon.
Yay.
Oh, hey there. You made it. Welcome to the Universal Studio Tour. I'm Jimmy Fallon. I'll be making sure that you get through this experience in one piece. You've got the very best guide.
Emily.
And the greatest driver.
Darrell.
You're the best. I love them. Even though
Emily.
owes me $5. I know you guys are excited to get on the tour, but first, a few safety rules.
That's right, everybody. Some important pieces of safety information. First, if you have a medical emergency or drop something of value off the side of the tram or have any major sound or video issue, grab that cord that runs along the center of the ceiling of the tram and return to a seated position. I'll come back to assist you as soon as it is safe to do so. Otherwise, during this entire tour, as the studio is private property, you must stay on board this tram. Do not disembark for any reason unless otherwise instructed. Keep your arms, legs, and personal items inside the gates at all times and remain seated. As a reminder, there's no smoking, vaping, or use of selfie sticks allowed. And be prepared, this tour will feature loud noises, sudden tram movements, fire effects, and water effects. And finally, don't wear your 3D glasses until I tell you to. All right, that's it, your safety spiel. And I'm sure you've all been enjoying your morning, hanging out in the theme park, riding some rides. And if you actually want to see our latest and greatest attraction, take a look to your left-hand side as we have active construction for our brand new roller coaster, Fast and Furious Hollywood Drift, set to open in 2026.
Look at that.
This is the largest
Look at that
roller
view,
coaster
bro.
ever built here at Universal Studios Hollywood.
There's like two roller
It's a little ways away
coasters.
from
Come
the
on.
opening, so if you just can't wait for some new excitement from Universal, you can actually go over to Universal Studios Orlando over in Florida. This May, they're opening up Epic Universe, which is an entire theme park expansion, bringing us more Super Nintendo World with Donkey Kong, Dark Universe with the monsters, and so much more. But that's this May over there. But this May, actually, and April and May, out here in Hollywood, we are bringing you Universal Fan Fest nights. Special ticketed after-hours event.
Not even done.
Select nights in April and May. They're going to be doing some cool things. We got the best of gaming, sci-fi, anime, comics, and so much more. So also some cool surprises for the studio tour as well. So be sure to come back and check us out. Tickets on sale at universalstudioshollywood.com. But now let's get your focus back to what we got right here in front of us. On your right-hand side, you're going to see our very own fire station. Not props or actors here at Station 51. This is the real deal. Let's give our firefighters a big round of applause for everything they do for us.
Wow.
And They don't just take care of Universal. If they are called out into the
What's
city,
going on
they will
here?
also respond to that as well. So we really do have true heroes here. Station 51 gets their number from the TV series Emergency from the 1970s. And what was so cool about that show was it was kind of the first time that people got to see
Give him a pink
the
belly.
action
I'm gonna give him a
behind
pink
that
belly too.
career
We're
path.
gonna
It started
hold
inspiring many
him
people
down
even
and
back then to become real
pink
firefighters and real
belly.
EMTs and
It's gonna be
ultimately
his thing.
save lives. So how cool for that to happen from a fictional TV show, huh? And we wouldn't even have that show or the countless other productions if it weren't for our movie studio. Universal opened on March 15, 1915, meaning we just celebrated our 110th birthday this past week. On the side of your screen, you got Mr. Carl Lemley, our founder, and he had this amazing idea back then to invite the public into the studio so they could learn about how movies are made. Back then, it was a walking tour. Unfortunately for us in the 1960s, they introduced the tram edition of the tour, which is what we're enjoying today. And it really does mean that you're all joining this legacy here in Hollywood of guests still continuing to come into the studio to learn about the movie-making magic. And a lot of that magic actually happens here in this area we call the front lot. So as you look around, you're going to see these large black and white buildings everywhere that we call sound stages.
No Fast and the Furious anymore on this
tour. Filming takes
done.
place, and it's where you build your sets, your filming locations, and on screen just some iconic Hollywood moments that happen within our sound stages. Oh, one on the left is open.
Hey Rangers, what's up?
Inside as we go by.
The emergency brake code.
I still have not watched Scarface. I'm watching that with Candle Vincent.
So as you can see, quite a variety of different productions have utilized our sound stages. But before a production moves in, what you're seeing on screen is actually what it looks like most of the time. Kind of looks like a empty Costco, doesn't it? Once the crew members come in and they build up those set pieces, hang the lights, and the actors get in their costumes and act in front of the cameras, it can truly be anything you can possibly imagine. Our sound stages in this area are currently used by shows like Bel Air, starring Jabari Banks and Ali Sholatin. That's the dramatic retelling of the 90s sitcom The Fresh Prince of Bel Air. It's exclusively on our very own streaming service, Peacock. And they are about to work on season 4 already. My goodness. Another show that's in season 4 is Hacks, starring the multi-Emmy award-winning actress Jean Smart. Recently took home a Critics' Choice Award as well. And they both utilize Stage 14. Check out the doors are open over there as well right now. But this stage has been home to some big budget movies, including Jurassic Park. I gotta say, one of my favorite Jurassic Park scenes actually happened in Stage 15 on our right-hand side. The one where the kids are running from the raptors in the kitchen, and Lex is trying to like pull down that door to save herself. Then the raptor crashes into its own reflection, and then they're able to get away safely. But what an iconic moment, right? Just in these stages. Continuing on the right, we got some other smaller stages here. These have been used for TV shows currently, like Apple TV's Loot with Maya Rudolph. We also have, based on a true story, the Peacock series with Kaylee Cuoco and Chris Messini. But in the past, we've had classic sitcoms like The Jeffersons, The Munsters, Who's the Boss, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, and even the American Gladiators who were fighting in an arena that they built up right within these walls. I've seen some cool old footage of out on City Walk. They were having the auditions for the show, so how cool. Hang out, go to the theme park, and then go be on TV and fight some gladiators. And I believe if you look over to the left, you can actually see quite a bit of activity here. We have a base camp on this side for Loot. This is where we have like hair, makeup, and dressing rooms for our cast. We also have shuttle vans that can take people wherever they want.
Thought that was a restaurant.
Yeah, trailers that hold equipment, whatever you need.
I
you can have it all
literally thought it was a
right
real
here.
restaurant.
You can easily just
Wait,
walk
no,
across
it is
the
a
street
restaurant.
to our sound stages.
It is a restaurant.
We are also passing by
lied.
stage 19 on the right-hand side, though. This was used for scenes from the Academy Award winner for Best Motion Picture, Oppenheimer, with Cillian Murphy. It was the Oval Office scenes specifically. And Oscar season did just wrap up here in Hollywood, with Universal taking home a few wins for films including Conclave with Ralph Fiennes. That was made with our friends over at Focus Features. And Wicked. My favorite one of the night was from Paul Tazewell, costume designer. He's also a Broadway costume designer, so it's really amazing to see his work on the big screen. And Wicked continues this year with Part 2, Wicked for Good, coming out this November. Fans of the Broadway show, I'm sure you are so highly anticipating what they're going to do for this next part. Wicked is produced by a company called Mark Platt Productions, and they've done other musicals like Dear Evan Hansen, also La La Land with Emma Stone. They actually have an office right here on the lot. If you look over to the left, you'll see it kind of tucked away in the back, Wicked's original Broadway logo in front of Mark Platt's office. So how cool that they've actually been involved since the Broadway production all the way now to this Oscar-winning film. Oh, I can't wait to see what happens next with it. One more little office I do want to point out on your left, and it's bungalow number 5195. Has that little silhouette on the side of it. Former offices of the director Alfred Hitchcock, who brought us horror movies like Vertigo, The Birds, and Psycho and more. More on him a little bit later, but first to switch to our comedy shows. On your left, you will see a poster for Lopez versus Lopez comedy show starring George Lopez and his real-life daughter, Mayan Lopez. They are also in season 3 of that production. And they are next door neighbors with a brand new show called St. Denis Medical. They just got picked up for a second season, and it's a comedy series with David Allen Greer and Wendy McClendon Covey. And they've actually built the entire hospital set on one of our sound stages. It's in this building with the big windows that's right next to us here. And it's pretty amazing. Like, you would have to build a set like this on a sound stage because of cameras and lighting equipment. You have to be able to get mobile with it as needed. So this little unassuming door that you see, beyond that, it looks like a legitimate hospital, but it's actually just for this new sitcom. But we can make more than just hospitals. We can do anything we want. We can make an entire city, which is exactly what we did here in our back lot. Coming up on your right-hand side, you're going to see a city come into view for you. Whatever you need for your production, whether that be a small town or a big metropolis, we can do it right here. These are what we call our metropolitan sets. They're large-scale exteriors, allows you to kind of use the natural elements outside with lighting. We always have a little extra lighting for our productions anyway. You actually see St. Denis's Hospital exterior out here, where all these VIP guests are standing. Across the way, though, on your right, you'll see those steps, and that is where in Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, Macaulay Culkin, as Kevin McAllister, went looking for his uncle's renovated apartment. We've had some other stars here through the years. On screen, just some examples. We have Elvis Presley. Woo! It was all the way back to the 1960s, though. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Ben Stiller, so many cool people.
Look at all this love.
And what's cool about that clip is you can kind of see these sets through different decades, but it's time for us to go back in time ourselves as we head to Hill Valley, California from Back to the Future.
I gotta get a VIP tour.
Here's our hero, Marty McFly, looking up at the town's famous clock tower. And if you want to look at it, take a peek over to your left right now. There it is in all of its glory. It's pretty amazing. Yesterday there were a bunch of geese out here instead of guests, which is kind of fun. On screen, it's a little bit more from producer Bob Gale about how they brought this area to life.
Yeah, my boy.
It's actually
My dude. I love you.
Square that inspired the entire climax to Back to the Future.
This is so cool. They're opening this for fan nights, and like you're gonna get to like walk around here and shit. And I think they're gonna have like actors like. I really want to go to fan nights. I think it's the same weekend as Vegas, so at least we'll be in Vegas, and that'll be fun. But Candle Vincent and I are 100% going to Halloween.
And literally at the end of the film, the timelines are all fixed up, and everybody lived happily ever after until, of course, Back to the Future 2, and then the adventure kind of started all over again. What a good time.
That was the dude from Modern Family.
Other classic TV series, like the very first episode of The Twilight Zone with Rod Serling. But we're going to leave that little small town behind and now head to the Big Apple, officially to our New York Street, one of the busiest areas we have on the lot. Quick look to the left, there's that hotel at the end of the street there. That's where Jisoo from the K-pop group Blackpink did her first solo music video called Flower. She's here all day and all night long with her dancers for that one. And they did some cool takes of like flipping from the daytime to the nighttime. It was really cool. Check it out. I'm going to let Jimmy Fallon take over for a second.
Thanks for the likes. It does not show me that on this.
Hey everyone, welcome to New York. I got my start right here in New York on Saturday Night Live. This is actually my old neighborhood.
Who's never been on this tour with me?
Tough lady. This is my favorite hot dog guy. Hey buddy, how's it going? Remember me? No. Just like old times. Gotta love New York City.
Is that the bank from Free Guy, that blue one?
Yeah. Hey, it's cool guys. I was just walking there. So it's not exactly New York, but a lot of times when you see
Just hang and finish admin stuff today. My friend's visiting.
You can make it here. You can make it anywhere.
Cool. Where's she from?
Make it here at the Universal lot.
There's a cool scene from Marvel's Captain America, the first Avenger that they did right here. Chris Evans is running down the street after the bad guy, and he ends up like hopping on top of a taxi, which swerves around a corner, and it's actually that exact same little turn that we took at a much slower speed. So in the pathways of heroes, aren't we? We also did some scenes from the spin-off series, Agent Carter on ABC. And the reason you might want to film here as opposed to a real city is because you get creative control of the environment, safe place to do stunts and a lot more things. But we're going to be back in just a moment. First, a quick little detour to the jungle. Here is director Peter Jackson to tell you about his epic film, King Kong.
It's the original.
I definitely been here with you. I remember when we had Jimmy Fallon's head in the toilet, so he got us. I remember.
Saw that movie on TV.
And thank God we got that part. Oh, cool.
I like films that just take you away from your real life and sweep you up in the future. Kong literally does that. I mean, you're on board the ship, you're sailing to a lost island, you're encountering monsters and creatures from prehistoric times.
Oh, we're up to King Kong, guys. All right, be careful.
All right, everybody, we're about
We
to
might
start an adventure,
lose
so let's
service
prepare.
for a second.
First, secure any loose items you brought with
Hopefully
you.
you don't.
Hats, water bottles, sunglasses, cell phones, because it's about to get very bumpy in here. If you're taking any photos or videos, please turn off all flash, remain seated at all times, and most important, have your 3D glasses ready. We're going to Skull Island.
I'm turning the phone off. I can't see chat. I got 3D glasses for you guys, so you guys will get to see it in 2D, but it won't be blurry for you. Oh, we're gonna get squirted with all the water.
Okay, last one, everybody. Skull Island.
Oh my god. That's a fall off. Holy shit. Sorry, guys. Ooh. Never been this close. I gotta hold on. Sorry. Oh my god, dude, it's so intense up here. What? I'm sorry. I got the squirt. Whoa! All those people are gonna die.
That was King Kong 360.
Wow.
3D, everybody.
Damn.
Go ahead and take off those 3D glasses. You're all done with them. Anybody feel some of that jungle mist in there? Oh, maybe a little more than mist, huh?
Jungle boogers.
What a good time. That adventure
All right,
was
hold
brought
on,
to
I
us
gotta
by
restart the
director
app.
Peter Jackson of the team at
That's
Weta
amazing.
Effects. Weta is a digital effects company who's worked on many films, including the Lord of the Rings trilogy, and their latest Academy Award was
just
for
get the screen
Avatar:
here.
The
We
Way of
got some
Water,
water.
where they won for Best Visual Effects. Under our tram is a pneumatic system which allows us to move along the action.
You got
screen
schmutz on your face,
seamlessly,
guys.
making this one of the most immersive 3D experiences ever created. It's pretty cool. And the film that it's based on is actually 3 hours long. First hour is them getting to the island, second hour on the island,
All right.
third hour is them back
Once
to
in
New York
chat, we
City.
good?
And fortunately for us, it did not take 3 hours to return to civilization.
You got it, Lady
We are going to
Amalthea.
be headed back into our
I'm a good
metro
mom.
sets very briefly so I can show you a few more of its secrets. I remember earlier when we saw that little base camp for loot with all those trailers parked there. When you're filming in a real city, that's called on location, and you still need to have all of
Cool.
those
Excellent.
vehicles. And what we saw was a relatively small base camp. Sometimes it can take up like parking lots worth, and that means in a real city you would have to rent out a parking lot and shuttle people back and forth. And as we all know, LA traffic cannot be forgiving on some of these days. So here on the back lot, it's a lot easier for us to have those base camps kind of hidden around. We can put them in places that are very inconspicuous. For example, if you look over to your right hand side, we got this beautiful painted wall, and I promise you it looks real in movies. So let me pull up this little clip from Bruce Almighty with Jim Carrey to prove it to you.
I'm in the shower.
He comes outside. I'm gonna pause. All right, on screen, you see there's a building in the background. It's actually the same wall that's next to us on the right, just painted completely differently. Right now, it's actually painted to match the courtyard across the way, so it looks like one cohesive set, and you would have no idea that when they're working with it, there's a whole bunch of people in tents and all this equipment just hidden behind that wall, waiting for the director to call action. Super easy.
Oh, you're done.
Jim. Here you go.
And be sure to check out other shows like American Ninja Warrior and Ted,
Beverly Hills Ninja
which have
Warrior?
also been utilizing our metro
what's
sets
that?
recently. But now if you want to take a look over to the right-hand side, we have this beautiful monster mural. It's actually done by spray paint artist
Whoa.
Tristan Eaton.
Whoa. Whoa. That's amazing.
And an instrumental part of the process of designing these murals was getting to go to the Universal Archive.
Oh my
Going there, I
God.
got to see it.
That's amazing.
Props from the movies, photos from behind the scenes.
I don't think I've ever seen this side, by the way. That is so cool.
I had an early affection for movie monsters.
That's cool.
I was always fascinated by the magic behind making movies, but I fell in love with zombie movies and monster movies as a young kid.
And technically, Tristan got his career started by first illegally painting billboards and buildings around the city, but eventually he would be
crimes, kids.
discovered and is now commissioned to make these beautiful works of art, very much like the one that we see here. A really great take on our classic monsters with sort of a modern skateboardy flair, huh? Got his big break, so to speak. And
incredible.
I'm sure some other people are hoping to make their big break, and those are the contestants on The Voice, the long-running music competition that actually films over here on your left-hand side in these big sound stages, and we actually have a brand new clip for season 27. My goodness.
Studio tour, it's Kelsey Ballerini.
And I am John Legend from The
James
Voice.
Carey.
Now we shoot our show right here in Stage 31, one of the newest stages on the lot.
Oh, I think they
These
don't go
state-of-the-art
through
sound stages
no
allow
I
us to
think
bring
that's
our
all of
show
them.
to life, from the blinds to the lives and everything in between.
Everyone's talking about the new voice coaches, even the new voice coaches.
You see that gorgeous face in here?
We missed you, man.
Go on.
Now give the these boys in their place.
That's a big thing.
So that's how it's gonna be.
We missed you, man.
Monday on NBC and Peacock.
Long before The Voice was here,
Disney's 3D
Universal was
glasses
home
from
to a
Star Tours
legendary
that way.
monster
These
in
are
this
the
area.
Universal
And if you
ones,
look
and these are for
over
you.
on the left,
you
there's going to be
can
a
watch
clearing in these bushes, and you'll see a pond here. And this pond was once home to the creature from the Black Lagoon. That's not the only monster to call Universal home. In fact, we are heading to the area where many of those classic stories took place. This is called Little Europe. And in the earliest days of Hollywood, this is where you could find Dracula lurking behind a corner, or the Wolfman transforming under the light of a full moon, or even Frankenstein's monster just looking for some friendly human contact. And that's just a handful of the stories that were told here. And what made this movie so special in the earliest days of Hollywood was that when you went to go see a movie back then, it was possibly
Imagine
the first
filming
time
on
you'd ever
this.
seen such a thing. Movies were a brand new form of technology and entertainment. So our movies showed you like
This is
moving
where Princess
pictures, and
Diaries was
special
filmed
effects,
also.
makeup, and even faraway lands that you wouldn't get to see in your everyday lives. Our movies took you places like Egypt in 1933's The Mummy, and also Paris in The Hunchback of Notre Dame from 1923.
And The Good Place.
And they say it was actually easier to build Paris here in Hollywood than it was to take a crew and film overseas. And technically, they're still doing things like that to this day. If anyone tuned into the Paris Olympics this past summer, while the games did happen in Paris, some of you might have seen a little commercial featuring one Miss Pop Sensation Sabrina Carpenter. They actually had her over here on the right-hand side. They built up a little coffee shop, had some people on mopeds driving around, and then digitally added the Eiffel Tower behind her. So she wasn't
Wow.
actually in Paris with the athletes. She was just here promoting them.
Man,
And I'm
TikTok
sure
filters
some of
are
you might have
crazy
had a weird
nowadays.
feeling come over you while you're visiting because maybe we're being visited by some restless spirits. Guess what? We're in the afterlife. Or should I call it the good place?
You, Eleanor Shellstrom, are dead.
Cool.
This location, the afterlife, come on. I've never ever seen this. You're in the good place.
I'm not supposed to be here.
What a good time. Go check out that show on Netflix. It's a lot of fun. But now it's a good time for me to check in, let you know we're about halfway through our tour.
might lose
So once
service
again,
in
if
this
you need guest
room.
assistance,
Hopefully not.
please reach up and grab that red emergency cord. I'll
Sure.
come help
Thank
you
you,
out.
Maddie.
Otherwise, remain
It's my Haunted
seated and
Mansion
enjoy our
shirt.
time together. And I hope you do enjoy this next little part of our tour. Looks like we get to do a little set visit today. We're going to be heading inside of Soundstage 50. And I do ask, please hang on to all of your items. If you drop anything on this set, I am not allowed to get out and step out. We got for production, so it's a big thing. So just hang on to those items. This is our very own subway station set, which is super exciting. It's really tough to film in real cities with subways. Like, first off, we got millions of people commuting every single day. You don't want to mess with those commutes. You also have to get permits and shut things down. It's tough. So instead, we can do it in here. We have a track on the left-hand side, which allows us to roll in trains. But my favorite part about Soundstages is we can do things like special effects. Away from nature. So now we're going to show you how Hollywood does an earthquake. Hang on tight, everyone. It's the big one.
Also a Florida attraction. Earthquake, the big one. Oh my god, it's real. This is real. It's not a ride. I mean it. Someone tell Dan Clancy. Oh no. Oh no. Tell Dan Clancy. Somebody call him. Dan. Pokemon. Somebody get Lacey! Lacey, I need your help! Lacey!
How exciting was that, everybody?
Oh, it was fake.
Give yourselves a round of applause.
Oh,
This
whoa.
experience
How did that
earthquake,
happen?
the big one. Well done, my actors. I gotta say, of everything that was happening in there, what seemed to scare some of you the most was when the water started shooting out of the wall. My goodness, some
Universal's great,
Oscar-worthy
bro.
reactions from a couple of you here.
It's a short Universal day.
And
I
it
have
makes
to
sense you
leave
have such a
before it gets
reaction
good.
because technically what you experienced was
we're
real.
gonna
So
have a great
real
day.
fear
Yeah.
could have been coursing through your veins right there. And practical effects are controlled real things. So
They're
the
making
fire, the water, the
something.
shaking, that was all happening to you, but designed specifically so it couldn't touch you whatsoever. But what was so cool about practical effects is it just flips so good on screen. A lot of times nowadays we can find it a young director decided to take practical to the next level by using the open ocean as a set. And that young director was named Steven Spielberg, and the movie was Jaws.
Jews.
So, welcome to Amity Island. quaint little New England town that was unfortunately ravaged by a set of infamous shark attacks in the summer of '75. But that was like 50 years ago. I can't imagine we have
Sitting on the
anything
back, so
to
it could
worry
be funny if the
about.
others can hear that sub sound.
Just kidding. Everybody keep your arms and legs inside the gates
No
at all
speakers
times.
here. They
Remain
actually
seated. We
have
do
a
not
new
want to pick up
protocol.
shark bait.
They let me in a
Set it
lot
right for us.
faster.
Oh no!
But they were like, any speakers? No. Any flash? No. Any microphones? No.
Jack,
Okay,
what are you
but
doing?
it is very
Jack,
awesome.
there's a shark. You gotta go. Swim for your life, Jack. No! Oh, this is terrible. Oh, that red stuff can't be good. Can it? Jack.
Oh no.
Dear, far, wherever you are. I'll never let go, Jack. I'll never let go. There goes my heart of the ocean, and there goes the dock. We're gonna need a bigger tram.
That's nice. Chat, will you marry me? That was perfect.
Woo. Close call there, folks. But just a little observation for some of you. You seem completely unfazed with a very real fire, but terrified of a plastic shark, huh? Fascinating. Oh, don't worry. That's just our animatronic shark, Bruce, and I promise you, he is completely harmless. Animatronic is like
I think if I
a
get
large
married,
robotic
we're gonna
puppet.
have to do it
Like a Muppet
when Jaws
with
pops
teeth.
out of the water.
I guess that does sound kind of scary. Okay, we're gonna leave this forsaken vacation down
Gentlemen,
behind.
it's been the
Instead,
total plane with
I'm
me.
gonna tell you about my last vacation. How indulgent, right? I was recently up in Seattle, Washington. I guess more of a visit because that's where I'm from. My family's still up there. But you know what Seattle is known for?
Salmon.
Rain and salmon. Salmon's actually a good one, but yes, rain for sure. And we don't get a ton of it here in LA. I mean, we did this past week, but we're going to show you how we can just do it a little bit of special effects magic here in our little town of Old Mexico.
For sure.
Little effects going to start up here on your left if you want to put your
You
cameras
get
that
married
direction.
to? Nobody. Well, if
So we
I
got
get
some
married,
speakers,
you know,
the buildings represent
Squid
thunder.
and bats.
Some strobe effects for lightning. Then the best technology in the business for rain. You want to know what that
Look at
is?
this. This is so nice.
Sprinklers. Just like home.
Oh, you can see it so regular
And if
here.
anybody's filming this rain, you might notice it's not showing up on your camera the same way it does to the naked eye. And that's because rain is translucent, making it pretty difficult for the camera to pick up in the first place. So, to make this work in a movie, you have to light it very specifically and then use a lot of it. So, this torrential downpour is more like a romantic drizzle on screen. But our special effects team, they know you've seen rain before, so we're gonna kick it up a notch. Take cover. Here comes the flash flood. Very nice.
Got him.
Want to know something fun? That water's been splashing people since 1968.
Ooh, cool. Oh, I bet it's fun to stand on that bridge during all that. Very cool.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
There he goes.
Dude, that was
Other
such a
films
good
in this
movie,
area
though.
of Old Mexico include
Big Fat Lion,
Nacho
such a good
Libre
movie.
with Jack Black, also
Homeward
Disney's
Bound
Pirates
shot
of the
right there.
Caribbean,
Oh my
Curse of the
God.
Black Pearl,
Saddest
and even an
movie
episode
ever.
of the HBO series Westworld from their first season. Speaking of the West, though, we're now rolling into the Old West. Welcome to a little town that we call 6 Points, which was originally designed for the silent film era, more recently seen in movies like A24's Maxine with Mia Goth and Kevin Bacon, as well as Quentin Tarantino's Once Upon a Time in Hollywood with Leonardo DiCaprio and Oscar winner Mikey Madison. But we definitely can't leave without highlighting our famous cowboys. Clint Eastwood, John Wayne, Jimmy Stewart, and many others have roamed this town.
Paul Lesvie's a cowboy. We can see if Waterworld's showing today. I don't know if it is.
among some of Hollywood's greatest stars.
Subby, what you
in a
up to
little
today,
town
bud?
that we call Six
dude,
Points.
Subby's taking a bath.
What's fun
he
about that
just
scene that you
dunked
just saw?
down.
John Wayne in the red was actually taller than Kirk Douglas in the yellow. So if Kirk Douglas had left the scene first, it would have revealed that he was standing on an apple box to make him look taller than he really was.
We don't have a whole lot of time to do
Anyways,
a
the
lot.
American Western was one of the most prominent
So,
film genres from the earliest days
we'll
of
check.
filmmaking all the way through about the late
I couldn't figure out Moblin
1960s.
either, so
For the
we
most
can't
part,
go
these
on
were
Harry
movies
Potter
that
today.
everybody
We'll
could
go on
watch
it.
together. There wasn't anything too intense in
that.
them.
That must be
Didn't
so
see
nice.
like blood or anything that might like scar you. But by the time the 70s rolled around, that is when American audiences were now looking for films that were bigger, better, and dare I say even mightier. And that did kick off in 1975
We're at
with
the,
Jaws. And because the success of
backlot
that
tour.
film, it was actually the first summer blockbuster, highest grossing film of all
are you,
time
buddy?
at the time of its release. Steven Spielberg decided he wanted to recreate that fear and excitement that people felt in the
Runaway
theater
Railway next.
and do that specifically
Runaway Railway.
for the studio
And
tour.
then-
So I'm going to let Spielberg tell you a little
and
bit
then
more
the
about his behind
merry-go-round.
the scenes.
For sure.
Jaws ride was almost the inevitable result of the size of the box office when Jaws first opened in June of 1975. And that was really the first time I ever got involved in the creation of
This
a
is
ride.
over.
It was a great honor to be invited into a creative circle of tremendous
How old is
designers
Steven
at
Spielberg
Universal.
now?
They were trying to figure out how to replicate what the movie had done to audiences in a real way by building a physical shark that would come out of the water and terrify tourists as they were sitting in the traffic.
It's such an ad, terrified
And the most
tourists.
amazing thing about the Jaws ride is it is exactly as it was from the time it was first placed on Universal Lot. There have been tweaks, of course, over the years, but it is essentially what the designers and myself all envisioned and created.
And Spielberg likes to call
Trams are
Universal his
crazy.
first home, as we are the studio that essentially launched his career with Jaws. And as you look around, you can see a few more homes here. Cute little White House on the right-hand side was used in Dolly Parton's movie musical, The Best of Courthouse in Texas. You actually see her on screen for a
said that so
second here.
fast.
There she is. Nowadays, though, these houses are being used for a brand new TV show called The Burbs, starring Keke Palmer and
Wait.
Haley Joel Osment, and it is coming to Peacock. And it is actually a reboot of the original 1980s The Burbs with Tom Hanks. And probably what is most exciting is that they're
I didn't know
utilizing the
that.
same set pieces from the
wow.
original by
Chad.
filming here on our Colonial Street. You see a little bit of the closed set signs as they set up, and in just a moment on the left, you're also going to see some of their picture cars. These are some of the prop
Dude, what?
vehicles that they have driving around for the show. And I can't wait to see what this new series brings us. And be sure to tune in when it airs on Peacock. But now is also my final little check-in with you. Probably about 15 minutes or so from the end of our tour, we'll be returning to the park. If you can't wait to use the restroom or have any other needs, please just reach out, grab that red
one day.
emergency cord. I'll come help you
I
out.
love Haley Joel
Otherwise,
Osment, and I
we'll
love
be
The
back in about
Burbs.
15
That
more
is good
minutes.
news.
But first, a trip through Universal's backyard,
Tibbs.
our
That means
wilderness
Tibbs is in
road.
the new show.
Great place to
That's
film
great.
apocalyptic movies where you're cut off from society, like the Netflix film Bird Box with Sandra Bullock. Actually had her running around in the trees over here on the left, building campsites, hiding from those monsters that you couldn't look at. But fortunately, she was in the
Bird Box
safety of
was so
Universal
good.
the whole time. And little did her character know, if she had just managed to get up the hill and around the corner, there would have been a whole bunch of getaway vehicles waiting for her, because this is where we keep Universal's collection of picture cars.
Oh, no.
All vehicles you've seen in movies and TV shows, some just as recognizable as the actors that drive them. Be
Surprise.
sure to look around on both sides, because there's quite a few. I'll point out some of my favorites, though. I personally really like the Jeep from Jurassic Park. That's on our left. And then swinging over to the right, I really enjoy the Fry's Electronics van from Jordan Peele's Nope, rather than the defunct Burbank Electronics store. And next to that is the flying Ford Anglia from Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, the Weasley family's flying car. Back to the left, we definitely can't forget about the Fast and the Furious franchise.
Well,
Cool sports cars here.
We
One of them
can.
is an imposter, though. The yellow one, that's actually Bumblebee from Transformers.
got him.
Guess he wants to be part of the family, huh? How appropriate. They're part of quite a little family-owned establishment, but I gotta warn you, Something bad happened here once.
Pixel Ghost.
A
What's up,
lady
Pixel
checked
Ghost?
in. I was
Here
never
is a
seen
preview
again.
of what your
Anyone ever hear of
stream will look
the
like.
Bates Motel? An iconic location in Alfred Hitchcock's Psycho. In the film, Marion Crane stumbles upon this exact same neon sign, and she meets the innkeeper, Norman Bates, young and handsome, but this would be no love story. And I guess Norman's doing his job right now, so I'm just going to tell you a little bit more about Psycho. So when they made this movie, Alfred Hitchcock had censorship laws that told you what you could or couldn't show, and he pushed those boundaries and people saw things on screen that had literally never been seen before. Oh, I feel like this is a great example of one of those things. Wow, it's like broad daylight. See, I don't even think he realizes we're here. Or that we have like smartphones with cameras. Wow, lots of evidence. Oh, hi, Norman. How you doing? Act cool, everybody. You having a good day? Beautiful weather. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna be on our way. Oh, Norman, no. Oh, you know what? I remember you gave Marion those really pretty sandwiches cut into little triangles. That's what the knife's for, right? To cut sandwiches? I don't want to find out. Okay, we're gonna head out. Oh, what a psycho, am I right? Okay, we're almost out of there. Not completely though, as we get close to his beloved house and his mother. She's over here on the left. Oh, did we lose an item up here, my friends?
I love Bird Box, bro.
Oh, did we lose something? We can definitely take a little pause if we did. You good? Oh, we're good. Yeah, we got things. Okay, we're good. And this is a bad place to stop though, because Mother is right here. Oh, she's very protective of her son. Hi, Mother. She's been up there since 1960.
Oh, I didn't mean to laugh.
George's only been here since 1964, so. Woo. All right, that was terrifying. We're gonna change the mood, take you somewhere real nice. The grand finale of our tour. Welcome to New Jersey.
Yay!
The Garden State! Oh, but it sure doesn't look like a garden anymore. No, actually this is the aftermath of an alien invasion as seen in Steven Spielberg's War of the Worlds. This is actually one of the most elaborate sets ever created for film. Because first, they did recreate a real New Jersey neighborhood. All these houses that you see, they did exist at the time of filming, and then they tore it all apart.
Very cool.
Dropped all this debris, and maybe most impressive, purchased and destroyed a real 747 aircraft for 5 minutes of film. This is a real plane, everybody. And on screen, see how they used it alongside Tom Cruise and Dakota Fanning.
I actually really like War of the Worlds.
An airplane crash site set is a perfect example of a set that is all designed around a vision that's deep in it.
You forget to sit down and talk about War of the Worlds. I thought, what if the 747 goes down right in a big unit? Because it's just something you don't see.
Feel good. Feel good. Because of me. Listen, I want you to close your eyes, okay? Now close.
Ooh, pipes.
Let me get in.
Pipes. Colorful.
Get in.
What you doing today, Pixel Ghost? Pixel Ghost. Oh, no more Nope.
It's quite the sight, isn't it? But we're not going to be leaving that East Coast-based sci-fi film and now getting a little glimpse of another story that took place right here in Southern California.
Wow.
On the right, you're going to see the real sets used in Jordan Peele's latest sci-fi thriller with a bit of a Western twist called Nope. It's Jordan Peele's most ambitious film to date, and they actually have these built up just up north in the Santa Rita Valley, up by the Vasquez Rocks. Really cool old cowboy hideout, and actually where they did a lot of sci-fi TV shows like the original Star Trek. But the end of filming, they ended up bringing them down here to be part of the studio tour, doing just a little refurbishment right now. So we'll be back again, but you can see a little bit of the secrets, some of the props that we have hidden off to the side, which is always a fun time, a little behind the scenes of the behind the scenes. But what is so cool about this movie is it actually kind of pays homage to a lot of different films of the eras, like particularly Westerns. There's a lot of these like sweeping shots of the landscapes and our heroes riding by on horses, but a bit of a sci-fi twist to it in a way. Be sure to watch the film. It is rated R though, just so you know. And if you're not really a horror person, this one might actually be for you. I actually saw it in IMAX a couple of times. First, it was filmed specifically for an IMAX screen, but also wasn't very scary. It was actually more suspenseful than anything, so be sure to check it out. And we actually have one of the stars to show you a little bit more of the film, and that is Keke Palmer, also stars of The Burbs. So here she is to tell you a little bit more about Nope.
What's up, Studio Tour? I'm Keke Palmer from Jordan Peele's film, Nope. What's a bad miracle? Well, you'll have to see our movie to answer that one.
Where you going?
Until then, I hope you
awesome.
enjoy your visit to Jupiter's Clay.
Did you see a UFO in that cloud?
Yeah. Nope.
I ain't never seen nothing like this.
Are you ready?
Run!
Holy hell. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Squid, I love
Hell
you.
no.
Nope.
My fucking boy.
But once again, Nope is rated R, and be sure
I'm
to
so
check out
dude.
Jordan Peele's
You know what's
collection
really
of modern-day
oh,
horror films, including Us and Get Out. He actually won an Academy Award for Get Out as well.
Oh, he's doing
how
People
cool
Under
for
the
him to have
Stairs.
this pretty incredible career.
Jordan
Currently
Peele's
now
doing
most
People
known
Under the
as
Stairs,
the director
the new
and
one.
owner of Monkey Paw Productions. He also had his career, a little stint as a comedian for a good amount of time on a show called Key and Peele,
Local
also
Park,
starring
awesome.
Keegan-Michael Key.
Yes.
And they
My
actually did
best
some of their
advice
sketches here
for
on the lot. But
streams,
before
my
that,
streams,
before he was ever in the business,
is
Jordan
have
Peele
a
was a
purpose.
guest here on the
Either
studio tour.
have a
At the
trail,
age of 12, he took the tour
bunch
for the
of
very
places to
first
go to
time,
in
and
a row.
he likes to tell stories
Always
about how
moving is
excited
good.
he was and how he's like, that's
sitting
Jaws,
down
that's
and
Jaws,
chilling
and
on your
all sorts of
phone
things. Just
is
being
fine,
like immersed
but
among these other incredible
give Chad
directors that
something
came
nice to
before
look
him.
at,
So
get
how
some
cool
nice
that he
outdoor
would grow up,
ambience
go into the
going.
industry himself, and now become
if you're
an
gonna
Academy
IRL,
Award
I like
winner and
IRL for
director
a long
who
time.
now
I like
has a
12-hour
movie
streams.
that
It's
he
my favorite.
showcased
IRL 12
on the
hours.
lot. So truly a full circle
some of that
moment.
downtime is
And I
actually
do
really
hope that
good.
among us today that there's another filmmaker on
and
board
also
who's working hard on
do
a
your
project
best
that one
to
day we'll be
ignore
talking
the
about.
camera,
And hopefully we'll be going through your set
but
pieces some
embrace
days
the
or
chat that's
featuring your story.
right
But I believe in you, and I can't wait to see what you make wherever you are out there. But of course, that's not the only director who has come here as a kid and gone on to do great things. We've also had John M. Chu, director of Wicked. So he's got a movie with some Academy Awards as well. He also took home the Critics' Choice Award for Wicked as well. But even before him, we had, of course, director Steven Spielberg. And we have one last story from him to kind of round things up about his first day at Universal Studios.
My entire career began with my relationship with Universal Studios just as a high school kid on a tour bus.
Tomorrow night, me and Ken are going to streaming something, maybe some Jackbox,
and I was so excited and thrilled to be on the lot.
I also, for my birthday, I have Guitar Hero Shrek 2. So I'm gonna have those planned. Maybe like a little reset-a-thon.
And then I had the entire
like 8 subs, and I'll reset the whole movie.
Those days, movie lots were so crowded because all movies were made on film lots. Today they're made all over the world.
My shoeist. He makes my shoes.
Focused in those days in the 60s.
What time to go to work today? I have to be here at 6.
Nobody noticed me when I was going around from soundstage to soundstage, and I really felt in my own young way I owned the lot and had the most amazing day of my life.
I just love that story so much. And to think that he was just a teenager, and then
when I get
by
home, I'll
the
probably
age of
pop into,
26,
I'll
that
probably
is
be
when he
around
signed
a
on
little
for
bit.
Jaws, and his career would
Tomorrow's a
take
big
off
work
from there.
day.
So truly amazing.
Tomorrow's work,
in
and
a short amount of time.
we're weekended
all enjoyed
after
hanging
today,
out with
so
us on the
Wednesday,
studio tour today. It is time for us to start
Wednesday,
heading back to the park.
Thursday, Friday.
It's a good
We're getting a lot of work done. I got a game show on Friday. I have to plan
You're hanging out with us at
to make
Universal
so many ads for like things that I'm doing.
Don't quote me though. Take a look at the Universal Studios Hollywood app. It's also got maps, menus, wait times for attractions, show times for Waterworld, our live SeaWorld Spectacular, and much, much more. And if you had so much fun that you want to come back again and again, be sure to join our annual pass member program. You can actually take your ticket and upgrade it to an annual pass at our box office. And shout out to my APs on board for being part of our Universal family. Let's finish up by giving a big round of applause to Darrell, our driver, for taking us around today. Thank you. And my name's Emily. I've been your tour guide. If you had fun, make some noise. Woo! Thank you all so much. I truly appreciate it. It was my pleasure taking you along the back lot today. And now time to roll the credits. If you'd like to purchase any Universal movies or shows, you can visit www.uphe.com or any of our retailers here in the park. Now just remain seated until they lift up those gates. Take those 3D glasses. You're going to drop them off in the blue bins. I'll be out there too if you have any questions or want to say hi. But otherwise, that's a wrap on the studio tour. Bye, everybody.
Yeah. All right. So now we got some choices. We can go to Kung Fu Panda.
Welcome back, everyone. Watch your step. Toss your 3D glasses in the bin.
Runaway Railway time.
That was perfect.
Yes, we're going to the Runaway Railway right now.
Right now.
Nothing could stop us now. Kung Fu Panda or okay. So let's see, what can we do? We could do Mario Kart, I think. The thing with Mario Kart is that the line. Well, let's check the lines. The Mario Kart's not the best stream ride. Like at all.
I'm hungry.
Mario Kart is not the best stream ride just because you can't see anything because it's augmented reality and you need like the visor. Last time we were able to put the camera in the visor and do it that way. What's up, Meow Mix? The best is the line ride. I know, walking out or walking in and walking out to Waterworld. That's the best. That's the best line ride there is. But yeah, let's look at the board. I did not figure out Moblin, so I can't go on Harry Potter, unfortunately. But that is like, I want to figure out Harry Potter so bad. And I also want to make a smaller bag, finally, for street. Like something that's a little lower key. My thing is my backup batteries take up a lot of space and weight. If I can just, I need Subby's advice. Subby, okay. You guys all use one battery for all of your devices. It drives me insane. Like, I feel like I should just trust y'all and do that. Should I just trust y'all and do that? Throw poke. Hey, Splendy! What's up, Splenda? How you doing, buddy? Dude, I saw a banana peel outside of my apartment building the other day, and I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna slip. This sucks. And I kept walking towards it, but then someone picked it up. Thank goodness. Oh my god, I was saved. That was like the literal scariest thing of my life today, right now. Hi, Icy. What's up, buddy? Win a pocket size. No. I use 3. I use a Anker, a 10,000, which just got discontinued for the camera. Gives me 12 hours. I use a 13,000. I have my bad. I have both. I use a 13,000 for the encoder. Gives me 12 hours, and I got a 20,000 for the modem, which gives me a little over 12. It gives me a little over 12 hours. I can't wait for Universe Fan Night. I'm so fucking jealous of you guys. We'll be in Vegas, and honestly, I wish you were, I didn't know you could smoke here. You can't. You totally cannot smoke here. Yeah, I thought, congrats. Congrats on what? What'd I do? On Icy? Congrats on Icy. I'm a little hungry. But but I've been eating so much sugar, you guys. Marge Blue Cotton Candy. Let's run in the Simpsons store real quick. We'll go to the One Piece Cafe. Yes, I wish Icy was going to Vegas so bad. We have to, you know what? Icy, why don't you plan a Vegas trip and just, when that happens, let us know. Or if you want to just be your family and cooks, that's cool too. I just want you to go to frickin' Vegas, all right? Oh, homie. Whoa, donut. Emo! Emo, what's up? Oh, dude. Yo, this is so nice. This is nice. Where's Pamster? This is fucking nice, bro. That's beautiful. Just happen to be doing the fan nights. Oh, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. No, we'll figure it out. We're close to Vegas. I'm trying to make excuses to go more. I'm just trying, okay? I'm just trying. Man, they haven't had good merch here ever. I really, you know, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me at Universal. Sometimes, sometimes coming here alone a lot is like something, but you guys, like, it really, there is a sense of completeness that you guys bring to the table when you're here in IRL Street. I know, dude. Squid, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get the Golden Door. I'll let you know what flavors I get, and you let me know what you want and how much. Let's check out this roller coaster. Oh, here we go. Okay, Kung Fu Panda. No wait. Here we go. Mario Kart's an hour, damn.
This elevator, it just takes you down one level. He's waiting in the
Well, fuck it. I wanna look at Mario, so let's go look at it. What do you think, guys? I had to double check something because I'm not an electrical engineer, but I'm almost definitely better to run all your devices from one battery. Okay. If that's the case, which it seems to be, then I would love to know I would love a battery that can like give all these things 12 hours at least. What kind of goodies? Here, this is the funniest thing. Also, look at this roller coaster. This roller coaster is gonna be so fucking cool. And right there, that's when you'll be able to look at somebody in the eye. Right there. Hello. Every time I go on this, I'm gonna look at someone in the eye and say, help! Help me, really. You know what's funny? First of all, shout out for Emo. I love him. A battery just got postponed from Amazon. So that's a couple bucks that I'm getting refunded. And then so yeah, that's like 40 bucks off. Plus I just got my revenue from backpacks, which was not too much, but it was a little bit. I'm always appreciative of it. So that helps. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, depends what you want. Oh, is that what he said? Oh. So, yeah. So in Vegas, there's so many food challenges. Subby, Squid found a place. Squid found a place that is all-you-can-eat burgers. So that sounds fucking sweet.
Children are not permitted to ride the escalators. Also, there was no smoking. As you step on the escalators,
damn, I would go on Jurassic Park, but I didn't bring my poncho. Do they have Fletchers? We're gonna make our own Fletchers, bro. I'll drink. I will drink in Vegas. I will. We will have a drinking night in Vegas. Maybe we'll celebrate. Maybe we'll celebrate subs. Like, for a certain amount of subs, we'll celebrate those subs. Yeah. And maybe we'll just have a sub celebration stream. They have Fletchers at the Punk Rock Museum. Fucking awesome. Oh yeah, I've seen the TikTok video of that or something. Glad all the smart people came to me and are like, yeah, bro, you're good. Oh my god, it's windy. It's cold down here, bro. I want to drink so many Fletchers my blood pressure never recovers. That'll be fun.
The escalator steps are approaching.
I'm very excited, bro. I'm so fucking excited. Viva Las Vegas. Yeah, I'm just fucking excited, bro. Vegas and Reno. I've never been to Reno. As long as you've got the casino's minimum load in your machine. Yeah. I used to go to, I used to play craps and stuff, and whenever you're at a table or at a slot machine, but if you're at like a slow area and you ask for a drink at a slot machine, chances are that waitress or waiter's gonna take a long time getting back to you because you might be gone. You know, if they see a hot table, they're gonna keep coming back to that table because that's how they make their money and shit. Major Skills, how have you been, brother? What's going on, buddy? I want to drink in Vegas. Come with us, Emo. Come with us. Literally, come with us. That would make me so happy. I'd be so happy if you came. I know you can't, but you're very tall. It would be very nice. It would be nice to see such a tall man. Fuck it, what do you say? Hold on, what time is it? It's 2 o'clock. What do you think? You guys want to try Mario Kart or do we not care today? Again, you can't really see a lot. Oh yeah, every time we go down there, the service always kind of sucks for the ride. I have no idea. What do you guys think? I should probably figure out badges for the con, huh? Yeah. Oh, I got approved for another con. And I have to remember to... Oh, it's in Arizona. Fuck, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, there's so much going on. I'm going crazy over here. Because someone also said, hey... Because I also got asked to go to Twitch HQ in San Francisco, but that's just a really far drive. So it's I'm hella torn for a lot of things. Strolling through my Twitch peeps and smoking. Excellent. Alright, let's see what's down here, guys. They have bad Korean corn dogs. Anything special? Oh my god, this line is insane. Cinnamon churro. Nothing special. Nope, nothing new and fun. Damn, I might be feeling a calzone up there again. Same thing I always get. Why are they bad? If you've ever had a Korean corn dog, that's not a good, it's just not a good one. It's just not that good. Like, I guess if you're just gonna compare a good one to a bad one, that would be a bad one. I guess I don't have an answer for you. I wish I did. This the most random Panda Express in the world. I love that. Do not jaywalk in Vegas. It's 600. Well, to be fair, jaywalking in Vegas is actually like difficult. Oh, closed. It's like it's actually pretty fucking difficult to jaywalk because of all the stairs and like you'd have to like be like, okay, I'm gonna run, and then you'd have to really try hard to do that.
Kids love Bluey.
Yay! It's so beautiful. What do you think, guys? Damn it. It didn't work. Toad. Peach. Oh, wow. Underwear. Cool. Must be hot today. Holy. Stale pork chop. What's happening? Yeah. Exactly, Squid. It's like hard. You gotta have a jetpack to jaywalk. There. Oh, I wonder if we can get into Toads. Bro, if we can get into Toads, I'm eating. I'm hungry. Oh, I doubt it. Excuse me.
I don't know, you tell me to eat whatever you want to do.
Let's just check. Cause I'm hungry, bro. It is nice here. It is really nice here. There's actually a bunch of like content creators from here who've been posting like all the flaws and everything about the park and that kind of stuff. Part of it.
Yeah, and then you have to do another one in a different wall. Some of your reservations.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. It does look good. It has flaws, but it does look very good. 65-minute wait time. I don't know. Single rider's going slow ass. What do you guys say? You guys want to go on the Mario Kart ride, or do you not give a shit? Those who've been on it before with me, let me know if it even like. What do you guys think? I think I saw you share one. So it does look really good, but what I've been hearing is like you can see a lot of like the robotics on the animatronics. And up there, that little section up there is like fucking, it's ass. It's absolute ass. It's pretty stupid up there. Damn, Mario's pretty packed. It's pretty packed over here today. Do what you want. Please don't make us watch you eat salami for 8 hours again. What are you talking about? That's never even happened. I don't know what you're talking about. You love it when I eat salami for 8 hours. Don't even mess with me. No chance for a walk-in one?
Yes. We technically don't get
I don't want to trouble you. You don't have to. Okay, sure. Thanks. I guess we're eating. You're gonna watch me eat fucking salami and you're gonna like it, bro. Just because you bribed Dan Clancy with baloney to get the content scrubbed. Listen, Dan Clancy's my best friend. Okay? My best friend. He loves me. No, I'm fucking hungry. I can go for a chicken ass sandwich. I can. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go. Just looking at stuff. Bar show. Dude, you guys get to look inside the cafe. It's kind of a long line, but that's cool. Okay, so what do we get? I kind of want the Luigi chicken, or do we get a burger, or do we get chicken? I can eat a burger today. I'm cool with it. Desserts, I'm not sure. I had too much sugar, but I'm thinking the mushroom burger or Luigi chicken. What do you guys think? Do you want to put a poll in, or am I gonna hear, or Emo is gonna be like, oh, what's this? Who's this? Is this Keo? Is this Keo_plays in my YouTube? Oh, it's Pixel Ghost. I love Pixel Ghost. Elmo needs his after-work nap. All right, before you go, Elmo. I love how that Elmo is working for you. What do you think? What's your vote? A bird or a chicken? What did I do? Oh, you're in my YouTube chat also. Chicken? I'll think about it. The burger's looking really good right now. I may have decided, but I'll consider it. You say chicken too? I appreciate that. And a cream puff. A cream puff? No, I can't. Desserts, I'm good. Come on now. Y'all corny, bro. Dude. Oh, chat. You guys like Phasmo? Do you guys like playing Phasmo? If you guys like Phasmo, let me know. I'm trying to like book my birthday and everything. We got a couple with what happened? What did I miss? They just sometimes with a good group, they just redid some maps, I hear. Ooh. The thing with Phasmo is that it's not fun. But I know you guys love it, and that's fun for me when you guys have fun. So, also when I die, it's fun. So yeah, maybe we should do it. Maybe we should just do it. I wish I planned my birthday out to visit LA this year. The thing is, Squid, you can visit me whenever the freak you want. Me and Candle Vincent were feeling a little tapped out on guests and visitors, but if you're coming for like a weekend or something like that, or like a day or two, no biggie. I think Stoopler might be coming to do that soon. I don't know for sure. I wonder how the burger actually is. I'm really hungry. Can I come? No. Maybe I'll see if my VR works to make it funnier. Dude, I cannot wait to get a new VR. Just because. Yeah, just because. Icy. Shout out for Icy, by the way. She's kind of a cool guy. I've heard she's a pretty cool guy. I need to use my VR more. I need to get a new one. I'm hoping that technology... Well, I mean, I know the tech is there, but I just need a new, fresh one. When I upgraded from Rift to Quest 2, it was so disappointing. It was the worst upgrade ever. Like, literally the worst upgrade. Cool is slang for farts. No, it's not. Is it? Is it really? I am tempted for this burger. Luigi burger. What are those, bell peppers? Shit, it does look good. If the burger's like big, then I'll get it. If not, then I'll get the Luigi burger. This thing is slamming. And they give you a little ketchup side. I love it. It's not really ketchup, I'm joking. Oh wait. I wonder if that does anything. I have my thing today. Yo, what's up, Canvas? How's it going, buddy? Bowser's. They have like a Bowser challenge. They have that. I don't know how spicy it is, though. I'm assuming it's got to be a little spicy, right? For it to be called challenge. So yeah, I don't want that shit. Free Luigi. Free Luigi's nipple. Oh dude, this is so cool. Oh no. Oh no, Subby.
Keep your money near you, why? This is not
It is pretty crazy that we got in though. What are you doing? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with Subby? Thank you. Appreciate that. Chat, you're a Mario mini burger. Thank you, Squid. Thanks, brother. I think there is a sub thing going on. Is there like a sub thing going on next week for Twitch? Oh, I owe Bosco a treat. Got it. Thank you. Is that still happening? That's what they said. September, I think they're doing something. Let's see. I believe they said something a while ago. Yeah, that's what they said. I don't know if it's... I have no idea. Let's see. Let's check the Twitch blog. Twitch and other news. Expanding your sponsorship. Where's there like a... Expanding. Get your tickets Twitch from here. Twitch drops. Everything we announce. Your guide. Nope. Let's see. Rotterdam. Jason Derulo. I can't find it. Oh, wait. Because they're all focusing on TwitchCon and stuff, so like, who the hell knows? Let's see. Twitch, March, subscription. Let's see. 2025. Oh, here it is, the 27th to the 31st. There it is, 27th to 31st. Perfect. During my birthday marathon. Perfect. And birthday. How funny is that? Nailed it, boys. Alright, so here is where Chef Toad lives. He's about to pop out and be like, excellent. Yeah, I'm excited, bro. Oh look, he left his hot pan going. That is not, he left two hot pans going. That is not very chef. Oh, there he is. There he is. Dude, isn't that spatula hot? From being in the pan like that? Hi, Chef Toad. Yay. My sub until April 1st. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You can multi-month. No, but you don't have to. Sorry, I'm not trying to be shill. I'm not trying to be shill Samantha. Dude, I want him to like take that butter and throw it in the pan. What's he cooking? Like, what the hell is he cooking? Butter, bread, potatoes, tomatoes, carrots. It's gotta be like a soup, I guess. Or is all they, I guess all they eat is mushrooms. I want to live in Mario Land. We need to get some free subs this year. What else am I doing with my life? I need to, if not getting free shit. We need to get some free shit. We need to get some free stuff. Absolutely. What's the point? What's the point of being at Universal? After this, we can go on Kung Fu Panda. Oh no, let's see if Waterworld is running today. And then we can do Kung Fu Panda. And then we might be able to do Despicable Me also. Any gifters? So Goomba, isn't that cool? So Goomba, cooking Goombas. Oh yeah. Well, I guess once you step on a Goomba, it flattens out. Does that mean that they don't have any meat? That's what I'm thinking. Because like, if you stepped on a Goomba and it had meat, wouldn't it like squish and or like explode or some shit? I have no idea. You'd have to like, you know. What about there's that one animator who makes all the Pokemon cooking videos and everything. Those are really funny. So maybe it's like the same exact thing. And Chef Joe. Vegans flatten them to make them like me. No, they add that vegan dust that they mix into everything to make their vegan food. Or maybe they have like imitation Goomba. Let's ask Findo. He would know. Findo will know. We'll just ask him. The nutritional yeast. No, it's something different. Maybe that is it. I don't know. I have no idea. Dude, the Spirit jerseys here are like amazing. They have a Back to the Future Spirit jersey and an ET one that are amazing. They're amazing. That's what we'll do before we go. We'll look at those Spirit jerseys. They're so fucking cool. Some of the merch here is actually very rad. Like way, way rad. Which is surprising. That's the powder. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it is nutritional yeast. Maybe we'll have a joke where they like build a bridge with like nutritional yeast or something. Or like they fix, I don't know, something silly. I'm excited, by the way. I'm excited. Sorry guys, just looking at stuff. Looking at emails and messages and all that junk. Oh. Am I like allowed to go up? You're the powder. I like don't know if I'm allowed to like go into line or anything. Or they like lead you in or something. Hey, Stoopy! What up, Stupid-oop? Okay, I'm gonna go in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. It's getting stuck. Squiddy with the resource. Thank you, buddy. Thanks, Squiddy. I was right. I was allowed. Haha. Okay, fellas. What you doing, Stoopy? Causing trouble? I'm tempted by the burger, or by the chicken. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm afraid it's gonna be like a small burger. I don't want a small one. What do you guys think? Duty VIP, they recognize it. They always do, dude. I'm royalty, of course. Well, who else? Who else, bro? Spaghetti marinara. My arm. What am I feeling, guys? A burger or a chicken? What are you thinking? Yeah, I don't want like a. I want a. Yeah. Oh. I think she's calling up. Chicken, better macros. Okay. See if we can get bacon on it. Spaghetti. But that's just me. I like it. I dig it. I dig it. I like it. I'm just happy to be here today, guys. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, so tomorrow, Jackbox and community stuff, maybe Gardic, before we get into other stuff. Oh, and some repo. Thursday, Friday repo, obviously. Some repo with everybody. I think we should have a day with chat and a day with, I want to try to get some streamers to play it as well. Oh, I got work later, blah. Squid, you're the cool gauntlet, yes. Guantlet. Clank Walker, how you doing, bud? What's shaking, dude? Can I play? Everybody can play. Heck yeah. And Jackbox will be cool too with everybody. But yeah, so tomorrow night, stream with CV. Thursday night, I don't know. Friday, game show. And then after the game show, stuff. And then Saturday, we are IRL streaming Green Jello. And I've never seen them, and I'm getting there early to help out and load in and stuff like that. So yeah, Saturday is a very big day. And then it's a long drive, so you guys are gonna drive home with me. And we'll explore, we'll find some good food. We'll find something good. So that'll be fucking cool. What's going on, Planks? How you doing, brother? I love Green Jello. I'm so fucking excited to see them, bro. the Superstar. Now that's just too expensive. I don't want all the extra sugar today. Oh, this is what it looks like, guys. It would be so cool to have one of those things up there, like the bell or the leaf or the fucking radish. Those things are so freaking cool, it's crazy. And the Mario, the soda fountain, like they made a soda fountain for a soda machine. How cool is that? Imagine having that in your home. And like hooking it up to soda and stuff, that would be so sick. I'll have a bottle of water. The burger, how thick is it? Is it not very thick or a regular burger? For sure. Okay.
How big is the burger? How big is the burger? I've never eaten it.
Which one, Mario or Luigi?
Mario.
Pretty good, I like it.
Yeah?
I prefer the Luigi.
Yeah.
Mario's pretty good, actually.
You can't add bacon to a Luigi, can you? Can't? Okay, I'll go Luigi today. Why not? Yeah, I have a gold discount. The gold pass. Do I want the card? No, I'm fine. £1/4 before? Yeah, that's not a lot. Thanks. Okay, now we gotta wait. Corn is gonna watch us eat some salami. Pick me up something cool from Universal and bring it to Vegas. Sure, what do you want? What are you in the mood for? I will check the Chocolate Emporium, see if they have anything cool there. Or, yeah. Or you know what? We're going to the store. I'll get you something cool. They got some cool, they have very cool things. They have some cool shit. I'll get you something, bro. Bring me a hat or something. What do you like? Do you like Back to the... They have an E.T. hat, like with E.T. on it or something. Like Jaws, Back to the Future, Monsters, Mario. Do you want like a big Mario hat? Oh, damn it. I thought that was something else I was itching my face with. Great. Dealer's choice as long as it fits my noggin. They sell like, you know what they have. They have like Goomba hats, Ba-Bomb hats. Alright, I got you. You want like a stupor hat, huh? Oh, just me. Yeah. Sure. Sorry, thank you. A booth. My fantasy is that all the Luigi hats are flying off the shelves. Let's go to, after this we'll check out a Mario store, and then we'll check out Kung Fu Panda, and then we'll see what time it is. Oh, Harry Potter. No, there's nothing really to do there. Maybe we'll walk through Hogwarts. Ooh. I think Bowser's about to attack. Yeah, Bowser's about to attack. Wash the windows.
We didn't get great. We didn't need to get any.
All the windows are so great because it's like either a kitchen or the outside, and Bowser's about to attack, so it's like really fun. Can you get a wand? Like what kind of a wand? Like a magic Koopa wand?
Follow me.
so much.
Yeah, not a problem. Alright, so we have a scanner built into
Oh,
the
cool.
table.
No
Next to you.
way.
Yeah, so we know where you are, so we'll come to you when the food is ready.
Thank
okay?
you.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. They have a scanner on the table. look at the window behind me. Can you get? At Hogwarts. Oh yeah, maybe we'll go into Ollivanders. Maybe Ollivanders has a short wait. I have a wand. I actually have. We'll go look at the wands. They have cool shit. Being at Hogwarts is like the shopping. Is like being at an antique show. Wait a minute, Stoop. What is Stoopler like? Oh, dealer's choice. Okay. Alright, you guys will help me pick something out for Stoopler today before we go. That's the last thing we'll do. I really want to check out the Spirit jerseys also and have you guys see those. They are on the super expensive side, so probably not today, but yeah, they are so fucking cool. They are so fucking cool. And I would eat at Hogwarts. I have been planning on eating at Hogwarts one of these days. Oh, Luigi just saved the day. Oh, Luigi just saved the day. Everything's gonna be okay, guys. That's great. That's good news. I was worried. How do we look from this angle? Probably really amazing, huh? Let's see. Yes. Oh yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good today. Oh shit. Hold on, guys. My TikTok chat. Oh, there it goes. I couldn't see anybody's chat, bro. Damn. It was all zoomed out or something. Oh. You're always looking good. Get out of here. Here, let me test my own, Okay, I can read TikTok chat now. I couldn't read it for a second. Watching the baloney guy from Clinton. You're dumb, bro. Oh, Subby, I love you, man. I hope you're having a good day, class. I hope class is good. I hope you're chilling, brother. Yeah, Vegas, gonna be amazing. Subby, I love what you said in DM. That's such a good idea. I want to know if we know an artist that can do that can make an art. It would be so funny. Or we can, I have no idea. Oh dude, that burger looks huge. That burger looks enormous. Good job, assholes. Alright, we'll get it next time. I'm happy with the Luigi chicken. Luigi, Plankwalker dreams of Luigi hats taking flight, and somewhere a baloney guy slices through the classroom. Yeah, somewhere. Meaning not here. Meaning it's not me. I wish you could shop the Hollywood location. Dude, I know. I wish you... Well, just let me know what you want, bro. I'm here. I'm here. What do you want? Is there something specific? Dude, if there's something specific, that makes it easier. Just let me know what it is. I got you. I for real got you. I will impress you. I'll make you happier than you've ever been in your life. Florida's here's all of our shit. That's just because the park just opened. So they're all extra about it. They're all hey, here's all of our stuff, man. I
Luigi burger?
Yeah. Would it be possible to get another one of those?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you so much. Yes. Oh, dude. I didn't realize it comes with a souvenir hat. And stab Stupler with this. Oh, dude. They're garlic fries. Garlic fries.
There you go, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, this is amazing. The bell pepper I don't get. That is good though. I'm a chicken. Does it look like a mustache when I eat it?
No.
Right. Right. No, I know, Stu. It's just the price. It's the price, you know. I totally want to go. But like, to get the base ticket, I think the base ticket's actually included in my pass, but to get on attractions and stuff, because of the volume of the event, it's like each attraction or whatever is going to be like the longest wait you've ever seen. For Halloween, it's like 5-hour wait for everything, unless you have an express pass and you get up there and it's like a 2-minute wait. And sadly, it's just, you know, it's just so expensive. So, and it's just not worth it otherwise. Like, if you go to Halloween Horror Nights on a base ticket, you get there at what? 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock? You start going on, like, attractions and shit. Each one is, oh, dude, that burger's enormous. Each line is like 5 hours. So imagine, like, you're there on a base ticket, you only go on 2 things, and then you gotta leave. It's like, that sucked. How much is the express pass? Like $300. Totally worth it, too. So it's like whatever. Plus, Candle Vincent's ticket. I'm in a relationship. So, when I go to anything, I gotta be like, can Candle Vincent afford this shit? So I have to, like, you know. So we looked at it together, and we were like, let's get a Halloween ticket this year, because come Halloween, we're gonna feel worse for not going to that. Reasons why I'm single. Yeah. No, you are not stupid. This is so good. And I won't get tired. I won't get too tired later, too.
Put the table.
What just happened? Wish a mellow husky was good. Skills, what just happened behind me, bro? Children? This is so good. Something's like in this bun. Good stream Saturday. Dude. The funniest thing to come. First of all, does anybody feel like Kick Hype has died? Does anybody feel that like Kick Hype has just died completely? I feel like it's just died. I'm not trying to make a hot take. I'm not trying to like stir up drama. Did it even take off? Yeah, I mean, look, the last 2 years were pretty exciting. There were some days where it's like, wow, we got some competition here. You know, it seemed like that. You know? Oh, baby. Candle Vincent messages me. I guess it's taco day at work, and she goes, "You want me to bring home some tacos?" I fucking love that bitch. Kick's always gonna have its place. Well, yeah. Listen, but by that logic, Party's always gonna have its place. Rumble's gonna have its place. Trovo and D-Live are gonna have their place. But I feel like no one, I mean, there's always, Kick has a type of person that D-Live, Rumble, Party, and Trovo don't have. It's people who are really dedicated to the platform and go die hard for it. Kick has a lot of those. Twitch has a lot of those, but they're not obnoxious about it anymore. You know what I mean? But all that being said, all my friends who went to Kick are now back on Twitch. I don't know. You know what? YouTube, it used to be YouTube for that. YouTube used to be the place that people went to. Or whatever. Not really Mixer. Back when streamers knew they were going to be banned before it happened, like the bigger streamers, they'd be like, "All right, guess we're going on YouTube for a week, boys," or something like that. To date, that's had people push others. That's true, Stoopler. It's very true. But yeah, you know, like, you don't think. I don't see the only things I see about Kick in the headlines now are contract rewordings where they're like, where something that was allowed is no longer allowed, or it's become so out of hand that they had to write it in. And now they just took away the KCIP had so much drama between the staff giving it to creators favorably, or unethically. I still don't even fucking understand KCIP. I I don't get it at all. The hourly thing, I don't get it. And on paper, I should be able to get it, but Kick has historically just not been very good to me. To me, Kick has denied me on everything. Even when I had numbers like to show for Kick, they were like, no. And then after reading about like, you know, the who, where, what about it afterwards was so disappointing because it like they basically revealed like, yeah, they just didn't let everybody on. They just let hot chicks on, or like, you know, big names on and shit like that. And it's like. So now that KCIP is dead, and now that they're just doing like this Kick partner program thing, and everyone is now realizing like, oh, like this is what we were trying to like go against. This is why Kick was made. So like, this is what we were trying to fight against, you know, the man and the system and all that stuff. And now it's like just down there with Twitch, and it's like, yeah, like this is gonna. Do you remember when they allowed everything on Kick? Everything? And people were doing it? And do you remember when Aiden Ross was like, showed that to his community? Like, here we go, we're gonna do it. You can do this on Kick, you can do this, yeah! And then I remember it beat by beat. 10 seconds go by. And it gets like, and it's like, okay, now what? You just, and then he has like a roommate come in, or someone he lives with, and they're like, oh, hey, what's going on, Chad? What's going on? You know, they're like on, and then he goes, what are you doing? And Aiden shows him. And then you can tell the kid is like, okay. And then he kind of like phases away. He goes, and he just phases away. And then Aiden goes, I'm feeling weird about this. How old are you guys? And everyone in chat, 11, 13, kid, child. And he stops. And it was just like, what? And I guess everybody forgot. That being said, okay, it's 3 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time. Got that, bro? Sorry, I didn't mean to sneak up. I was just gonna come help you.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, bud. Guy working. He dropped some plates. I saw people going by. I was like, Jesus Christ, people. Pick up a plate. But yeah, I remember that like vividly. It was so weird. Let's see, is there a thing? Is there a hidden Mickey? Is there a hidden Mickey? I think there is one somewhere. No hidden Mickey. Oh, Mario Kart wait time went hard, bro. All right, let's look in the store. There already is. Well, there was like, yeah, they allowed everything. Oh yeah, I forgot how dangerous the store actually is for me. Stoop, you in here? Because I want to show you some Here, okay. Stoop, we got these guys, so you can have some Mario Kart stuff on your head. And then I want to show you the other ones because there are quite a bit. Oh, sick. Look at this. This is fucking dope and it vibrates, bro. Oh, wow. This is actually kind of neat. I am such a dork. Okay. Oh, stoop. Okay, what about this? It has little ghost fins on it. It vibrates? Okay, you listen. And then they also have a Mario Kart hat, which, oh, they have a Bowser one though too. Like you say dealer's choice, but you gotta know it's like a hard choice now. They got all these. They got a Bowser. And then I believe they have like a racer hat or something. I sweat too much for that hat? Alright, no problem, no problem. What about... Is this a hat? Oh, this is a pillow. Cool, I love that. Ooh, backpack buddies. Very cool. Oh, I'm stuck.
Let's go. Hold on, man.
Oh, for the whole head hat. Oh, for a white hat. Got it. What were the plush hats? We got Toad, Goomba, Yoshi, Bowser, Luigi. No Mario? No Mario. Bomb. So they got these guys. And then I think they have Boo somewhere else. Oh, well, I see Mario over there. And then there's also the store at the front of the park. And they'll have everything here. And then I'm pretty sure they have like a black regular hat with like Mario Kart. Like that they would sell if Mario Kart was like a real event. And then pins, cool keychain. Oh, these are fucking cool. Wow. These are dope. A Mario Kart Daytona, yeah, basically. Pick one of the plush hats for Snoopy. Ooh. I get to pick? Man, okay, Chad. Seeing Snoopy with the Toad hat would be awesome. Kyo has a Yoshi. I don't know, Chad. What do you think? Chad, what do you think? Do we get him? The bombs are cool as hell too. It's really hard to tell, bro. They feel nice. Man, I don't even know, dude. It's so hard to decide. All right. Well, if you gotta have one, it's gotta be a Bowser, right? Here, is there a better one? This is a pretty good one. All right. Your Bowser Stoops.
No, you didn't.
You landed on a Stoopler space. It was a hard choice. It was a very hard choice. Last chance to change your mind and veto anything, Stoops. Just let me know. I was, pardon me. Yeah, sorry. I know, like. Oh yeah. This reminds me of you, Stoops. Although it would be really funny to see you in a toad hat everywhere. So just know that I thought about that, and it would be funny. Man, I wish how come nobody else does it? Does Bowser hat have a collar? Yes. Yes, it does. That's how you strap it on. It straps on. Like a hat. So everybody can know how real you are, Stoops. Make sure you guys are playing Marvel Strike. Oh yeah, I got a little mini discount. You like root beer? Oh yeah. What am I, an idiot? Of course I like root beer. Of course I like root beer. You gotta say root. Yeah, this is like very well made. This is like Muppet quality teeth and mouth and everything. It feels very nice. Hi. And I have one of these, please.
Do you want to wear it out or do you want it in the back?
Yeah, I should wear it, right? All of it in a bag. It's for a friend. Thank you though. Oh yeah, you got a cool bag.
What's the occasion for today?
Streaming. Yeah. Short, I got work later, so kind of squeezing it in, you know.
Is that your job or is that or something?
One of them. One of them, yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Yes to everything. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, Stoopy. Oh, I didn't even realize I could just hook it onto my fucking thing here, but I won't. Stoopy, I got you, brother. Squeezing it in, he says. It's true. I gotta end early. I gotta go home. I gotta leave. Sucks, bro.
Here's the ride. Should we get in line?
Here, let me see if I can take a little. Oh, it's really good right here. Smile, chat. Let me see. Oh wow, I covered the sun like perfectly. Not great. Not great. Let's try again. Oh, wait. Is there any shadow? No, there's not. Not really. Let's see. Let's see if those are good. Oh, those are good. One more. Okay, I took a shitload, bro. Oh yeah, these are all good pictures. Yeah, those are good pictures. had my eyes closed for that one. You've never seen it during the day? Get out of here. So this is awesome. There's just so much to look at. What I love about this part of the park is that it is like very everything. It's very stimulating and balanced. And if you're here for the first time, it's amazing. It's like, it can't be beat, you know? If you've been here for a while, if you're a streamer, it's like whatever, because you got the ride that's hard to stream. But this is cool. You gotta keep hitting the clocks to stop him from waking up. And I think this animatronic is like fucking awesome. You gotta hit the shell at the right time on that game. You gotta like make sure the Goomba falls off the hill on this one. This one's kind of a dumb one. Then you got Peach. Oh, there she is. And that one with the eye of the tablet. So that's the one who picks what Peach says. They don't really hide it here. They just kind of like, oh wow, they even I see this screen. It looks like Peach. The whole interface of it's really interesting. So at Disney, they will, like, if it's a bounty hunter or Darth Vader. This woman just tripped. Oh man, and she got really mad at her husband. I wish you guys saw that. Oh fuck. At Disney, when they have like a bounty hunter or like somebody with a mask, there is somebody who you'll notice someone nearby like in a hoodie and looks like a totally normal dude. Like a totally normal dude, hoodie, baggy jeans, like he mixes in, and his hands are in his pockets, and in his pockets that's where the buttons are to where they'll like talk for the characters and everything. So it's very hidden, and if they notice that they're like being recorded or something, they'll look at you and they'll just walk away. Just be like, just caught me, walking away. But they're like hidden. So here they're like right out there with the tablet, and they're just like, how are you? Boop. Hello, I'm Mario. And it's like, oh man, immersion, holy immersion. Just hide them, or put a right. Just hide them. Anyway, Stoopy-Doo, I got your Bowser head. Dude, Stoopler's gonna look amazing in this Bowser head. Like, get out of here. Okay. We are Mario'd.
We're headed back.
There's a raptor. Here. Is Waterworld even a thing today? Let's see. Oh, there is Waterworld today. Okay, we can do Kung Fu Panda, and then maybe hit Waterworld, and then we're out of here. Then I gotta go to work. How lame is that? Who works, right? Who goes to freaking work? Jerks, that's who.
and face forward at all times. The escalator stops are approaching. Hold the hand and face forward at all times.
Yeah, you know, look, I get it. You know, you can't do the same thing that Disney does because then you'll just be Disney. But I mean, it's not like it doesn't work. It works. You know, those families that go up to the actors and are just like, wow. You know, I'm cool with it.
Also, there is no smoking, please. As you step on the escalators, please stand in the center of the step, keeping your feet forward and avoiding the sides. Face forward at all times on the escalator.
I hate this escalator. It's so scary.
For your own safety, please do not sit on the steps. Thank you.
It's like the scariest thing. The first, especially going up it, I'm at a weird angle. Look at how disorienting that is. So weird. It might look like widescreen for y'all. It might not look like that, but if you focus on the mountains in the back, it's very weird. And because of it, this whole park is like so split and it's so weird. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I might be the biggest, I'm a big hater, I guess. I just think it's weird how you have up there and down there, and they're like, and down there it has Mario, but it also has like The Mummy and Jurassic Park, which is a great ride, but it's themeless over there. It's like stuffed into a fucking corner. So yeah, I hate that. And then up here in the upper lot, everything feels so separate. Simpsons Land doesn't feel fluid. It feels like someone like spit it out. The DreamWorks area, like Despicable Me and Pets, that looks like dead on with all the restaurants, and it's very well themed together and stuff. But yeah, I have a lot to say. This thing looks so freaking cool. Well, that definitely launches you for sure. That's got to be the craziest one I've ever seen. Ever. Dude, me too. I heard that big rumor. I don't know how much the truth this holds, but apparently Wicked is going to take over. Which, if you think about it for the theme, it kind of makes sense. But what a weird change. You know? I miss Back to the Future so much, dude. That building still feels like it, too. It totally still feels like Back to the Future and stuff. Even when you're in there and, like, you know what the old stuff was compared to what's there now. It's just like, are you serious? How are you gonna do that, dude? I get it, The Simpsons. But the ride itself was never that great, I feel like. I booked a couple days ago and basically had to bend over for Dan Clancy. What? I said what I said, duty. Yeah. We'll probably bother you about it, probably.
For their safety, children are not permitted to ride the escalator in strollers. Also, there is no smoking, please. As you step on the escalators, please stand in the center of the step, keeping your feet forward and avoiding the sides. Face forward at all times when on the escalator and remain standing. For your own safety, please do not sit on the steps. Thank you.
Yeah, Stoops, don't sit on the fucking steps. I got your damn hat. Kung Fu some panda. Here, let me give you guys some uppies. Could rest my freaking, rest my arm a minute. We've been doing a lot of like no uppies for a while. Oh my god, I don't even have free hands. Oh my god, the Bartman. Ow. Taco, how's it going, Taco?
You want to go out or?
Alright, there we go. So my legs are tired. No. Too bad. I like how they got rid of the thing in the middle. You look like the Bartman is that's bad like Michael Jackson. I fucked that up. But you can. Whoa, mama. Do the Bartman, do the Bartman, do the do the Bartman. Do the Bartman. Do the Bartman. Oh, she's vaping. But mad bold here. Dude, that's like the third person I've seen smoking today. Oh, there's more smoke. Dude, what? Did you see that? Do they just let you fucking smoke here now? Dude, it's funny to see people with blinkers here, not like for real. It's just funny. Like I'm proud of them.
Can you put your feet up and I can...
It's fine.
Yeah, we should have ran out of milk.
Do the Bartman. Dude, this bag has created problems. There we go. What's up, Taco? How you doing, bro? Dude, I gotta wait till I get home from work. I gotta wait all the way till then. I gotta go to work. I don't even get to... I don't have a blinker on me. What have I done? What have I done to myself? So this ride is interesting. It used to be Shrek, but they took it out for Kung Fu Panda, and it's like all right. The seats move a little tiny bit, like a tiny bit. gotta find out how I'll get my ice water hash browns in there for TwitchCon. Where do you live? We're gonna play. Well, you should look up TSA laws, dude. They've changed. They're different. Honestly, when I left New Jersey, they like let you have vapes. It's like here you can bring it on the plane. They don't check for it. But New Jersey, when they said I was looking at the TSA list and it said it didn't say anything like that, So it depends. It really depends. DC, I think you should be okay, dude. I feel like you should be okay. If you just have something packaged and throw it in your checked bags, you should be fine. No one's gonna do anything. I have flown to LA to DC with you before. But it had to be sealed. Yeah. TSA doesn't care. I remember when I tweeted that, and some people got super indignant on me, and were like, you're gonna get TSA called on you. And I even got community notes. But I'm sorry. I have brought. And now it's even better. Now it's even more in my favor. It's it's like illegal to spend money on someone checking or something like that. So it happened a month ago where they just took the law out completely. They were like, yeah, we can't check. No more checking. So if you got a suitcase full of it, you got a suitcase full of it. And yeah. So now it's whatever. Get out of here. I'm not even gonna. Yeah. It's a consumer's world. I'm sorry. I feel like TSA would be more worried about my stream backpack. I've never had an issue. I check it, or I carry it on with me, and every time, excuse me, and I say, hey, I got some weird streamer stuff in here for Twitch. If you have any questions, just please let me know, and I put it in there. That's it. And I've never gotten it pulled, ever. Yeah. I'm very transparent when I have this thing. If I need to be if I go to Disney, if I go here, I'll go to security and I'll pull it out and I'll be like, hey, just want to show you this. It's some Twitch stream stuff, and yeah. I just unplug enough stuff to make it look like a fucking bomb. Stoops, I wanted to ask you. I think I'm finally looking to consolidate everything into one battery for a smaller bag. I want to do this, but with a smaller bag. I know you have that one big, long battery that looks like a wiener. How many hours would you say will that give you on every device? Because I think I'm ready. Here, check it out. Hammer of coal. Coal bleed. The solar battery, I think, will do 7-8 hours. That's running Pi, camera, and 2 modems. Huh. I want 12 hours.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the DreamWorks Theater. It's showtime. Rika, Heights. Well, that could have gone better. All right, boys, places. Let's put on a show. Hey, where's my macchiato? Here, right? Get ready.
Shrek and Donkey Show.
Oh, come on. I know you all here to see me, right?
If you folks came to see anybody, you came to see me.
But I'm the cutest.
And I'm the sweetest. I hate to break it to you, but we're doing a Kung Fu Panda show.
See what?
Says who? Says everybody here, right? Especially these guys in front and maybe that family over there. They're obviously Kung Fu fans. Look! The helmet of Master Thundering Rhino.
I see you, Thundering Rhino. And raise your one talking donkey.
Wait, look at this! The Sword of Heroes! Oh, aren't we hoity-toity fancy? And the coolest thing of all, the Ming Hammer. A relic so powerful, it can knock you into the spirit realm. Check these. I can't compete with that. Hold it! Oh, you just received a message from
The Emperor! Ooh! My clever son has been asked to make a special delivery for the Emperor!
How do you know that?
Simple. I read his mail.
Is that a delivery? Oh, that looks important.
It's more than important. This is the liquid of ultimate power.
Well, if the Emperor needs that delivery, then we'll make sure he gets it. Right, guys? But we may not all survive. Okay, I like that.
Poppy reporting for duty.
She said duty! Sorry, guys. I think we may need some warriors that are a little, bigger.
Aww. Wait, I know something fun. Let's have a tea party.
Oh! That's the boat! Ooh, how about if you guys come as backup?
Me?
This is gonna be great! Meet
Yes.
inside.
I will go with you.
I must have that liquid! Oh, with the Ming Hammer, the liquid of ultimate power will be mine!
How the fuck?
Come on! Before she changes his mind!
I heard that.
And you get 7-8 hours out of that?
Hey, buddy, you get 10 these doors.
Whoa. How do you think it did that?
Greetings.
Yeah.
This is Master Shifu.
That is what
Please step all the way into the theater. Emperor is waiting.
Oh, 40K. Interesting. Excuse me. The scoop? Okay. Jesus.
Hey, I'm Poppy. And all showtime. Please step all the way into the theater.
Excuse me.
I want to see big smiles. We can't start the show with any of you usually talking kids.
Goddamn. Worst family. Yes, Dupler. No Mr. Grumpy Face.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to DreamWorks Theater. Your adventure today takes place in a seat that moves to the action on the screen. Due to the motion of the seats, all guests must remain in their own seat throughout the experience. Once again, all guests must remain in their own moving seat. If you prefer a stationary seat or need any assistance, please see any available usher. Thank you and enjoy your adventure.
Now, if we can manage a live produced show, you're stupid as fuck.
The show's just about to begin! Oh boy! It's gonna be so much fun! Let me first gumdrop buttons!
The seats move a little bit. The seats move a little. It's not the most immersive. It's like, you know, it's like they gave this to a game studio because it looks like a video game. Something like that. You'll see what I mean. Like it looks like a mobile studio developed it. Like a a mobile game studio. Dead ass. This game looks like... You'll see.
Hey everybody, are you ready to go? Okay guys, fill her up! Oh, Dad, let me help you.
Oh, you're such a good son.
Whoa!
Hey, you there, Mr. Butterfingers. Be careful with that.
Hang on everybody, this should be quite a ride. Imperial Palace, here we go!
This is so exciting.
We're going to go for
Hang on, everybody.
That's weird. It's like the river just ends up ahead.
I'm on a chair that says non-moving.
According to the map, it's a waterfall.
God. Way to go.
Hey!
I hope you can swim.
Glad you're back.
Thought we lost.
Please try to stay with us. We're supposed to be on backup.
Wow! We need to be quiet, Paul. This is the dreaded Kang territory. Did you hear that, guys?
Why is Kang so gritty?
Mr. Pig, please. Kang's wolves are the most feared and ruthless river pirates anywhere.
But why?
Hello? He's a wolf pirate. And he's known for his kindness. Follow me, friends! I am Kang. Prepare to die. How did he get the big hammer? Not so fast, Panda. Hang
Oh, don't worry. You get the bundle.
on! If I get it first! I am Kang! I must have that bottle! And this is for the Emperor! Watch for the spikes! Oh! Dad! The liquid ultimate power is mine!
You got it.
Just in time! Guys, come out there! Hang on! We're almost there!
I'm so excited. We're gonna get the answer.
Hey everybody! We're here!
The Dragon Warrior!
Your Imperial Highness, it is with great pleasure. I am Kang. Really? I will defeat you in the spirit realm! It's okay. You're outnumbered 3-1. Not for long! Give me that bottle! Oh, no, you don't, Kang! Power of Chi! You're no match for my hammer! I'm coming, Dad! Choose, Brenda! Your father or the bottle? Here I come, Dad!
The Dragon Warrior!
I'm sorry. I lost your special delivery.
You are my special delivery.
Wait, me? Then what was in that bottle?
The secret ingredient to my AltCustoms.
Dad, your hot sauce is awesome!
And your tongue is as formidable as your kung fu.
Yeah, well, I've had a lot of training. I almost forgot! Bye, guys!
Wow, it's where Kung Fu Panda finally gets poached. You're stupid. 24,000.
Order came! And came demands! If you could, and please remember personal belongings.
I was in a non-moving seat. I didn't know. Everything happened so fast. This is the one where Kung Fu Panda finally kicks somebody. Okay.
I'm at Universal Studios.
3:30. We could check out Waterworld. What do you think, guys? You want to check that out?
Hey there, this is Donkey. Universal Studios Hollywood.
I'm a donkey, Shrek. I'm a donkey, Shrek.
I want to check what's up back here.
Where's the bathroom? Wait, what's your name? The water. Okay, go towards the water.
They'll have you to kill. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys watch it?
Sad the new Shrek looks mid. How? They only released the teaser for it. I think they, I think it's going to be perceived as mid no matter what. Because Shrek 1 came out when I was in high school. They should have sometimes they should just leave shit alone. That's what I have to say. I bet you it'll be fine. It'll be a good movie. Mike Myers had a new TV series on Netflix or something. And it was pretty good. But it wasn't like his normal stuff, like that you're used to and everything. Oh, wait, no, I'm going over there. It was good. I love Mike Myers, and it had a lot of really good references in it, but it just wasn't as hilarious as, the first time you saw Love Guru or Austin Powers or Shrek and all those. I saw that. It looks weird. I don't think it looks weird. I just think it's like, who cares? I just don't care. I think y'all care too much. Where's Waterworld? I'm lost. Bro, look at this. That's giant. That's so fucking giant, bro. That thing looks so good. It's crazy when there's nothing going on here. Where the fuck is Waterworld, bro? Zoinks. The animation looks worse. I didn't see, I just thought, I don't know. I guess I just don't see what America sees, but that's usually me. Okay, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Oh, God.
Oh, wait. We're doing it. Appreciate it. Yeah. We're doing how to.
Oh yeah, I know where I'm going now.
Come on, guys.
I mean, I'm still gonna watch it. I didn't watch Shrek 1 until it was out after like a year. I think I watched it in a hotel. In either 2001 or 2002. because it was a year it was like my graduation year, or maybe it was the year before. I don't know. I was looking at colleges with my mom, and yeah. McCrackle, how you been, buddy? How you doing, dog? What's up, bro? Oh, here it is. Found it. The weather looks nice. It is nice today. It's like freezing in the shadows. Like if you're in a shadow, it feels like winter. But the second you step to the left and you're not in a shadow, it's like, it's nice out today. Like right now it's cold, and right now it's hot. Just like that. Actors. Trolling! The bug ride in Super Silly Land? I have not. I have not. What's going on, Trolling Carnage? How you been, bro? Oh. They let me in express? I don't have a ticket. It's 70 where you are now. I don't want to hear it. All I said. Shut up. Bro, I just went into Express without knowing. Whoops. We're gonna get good seats today. Here, let's sit close-ish today. Shit. I hope we're not splash zoned. I think we are. But whatever. You guys are just gonna get wet today. What's good, Trolling Carnage, my man? How you been, brother? Good to see you, dude. I've been good. I've been really good. Everything's been really good. Like overall, just great. How's streaming going? Guys, this is my buddy in TikTok, Trolling Carnage. Very cool dude. Very cool dude. What's going on with you today? Where are you? You in the park? No, it's very funny how we're in Express here. Look at it, it's beautiful today. We've never been on this side at least. We've always been up there in the corner. Cool. Oh, I don't want to work. I just want to stream. I just want to stream all day, every day, and do YouTube and take sponsors. I actually have a few very interesting sponsors coming up. One of them is an AI thing that's very, very cool. They're giving they want to pay me to do it on stream. And it's very interesting. Stoopler. You know what's really funny? The thing I told you about yesterday with the sponsor? Today, all of the base guarantees were shot all the way back down. It was so, I was like, did I come in during a good time? Did I come through during like what happened? Like why did all of the guaranteed bases like get removed? I was so thrown off. I couldn't believe like I hit it at the right time. So yeah, crazy. Probably dynamic based on how many people take them. You know what it was? You know what I think it was? I think it was because I think it was because so what I did was annoying for people. I messaged Stream Elements and I was like, hey, extend Monopoly. It's going really well. And then they offered, then they had Call of Dragons for like a lot of money. Another one that I haven't played for like 200 something bucks. And I was like, what? Huh? And I was then I went to check to see if I extended it, and it said 9 days left. I was like, oh, okay, I guess they extended, huh? This is so interesting. And then I noticed the one that I have, and I was like, stop the presses. And then all that went down, and I got it back. It's back on. It's back in. But I think it's glitched, and I think it's supposed to be a 14-day, and now it's only an 8-day. So that's actually really cool. So I think it's like a bait switch kind of a situation where, you know what they say about like when you like try to get flights on certain days, how it like gives you like different deals on different days depending on all the stuff. Just put this down for 1 second. Go into my background. I think that's what happened. I think because I was still on the Monopoly one for a couple days, it showed all the other ones as like this crazy base pay, like to be like, hey, look at all this, look at all these prices, look at all these sponsorships, Duty Beard. Too bad you have one already. Oh, poor guy. Sorry, the schmutz. Alright. Should be good.
Or should we go back there? Go back.
This thing. She said this thing is on the way. I feel like this thing's gonna have some action attached to it, no? Harder, don't stop. Oh my god. You're corny, bro. This is not right. This is wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. Alright, fixed. Water world.
May I have your attention, please? We need everyone in the center section to please slide towards the center of the arena to create more space along the aisleways. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
¿Vas a ver el show o no?
Dude, what even happened? Do they like have express for people to just whatever? You recommend Bug Ride, bro? What the hell? You're about to head out? Aww. All right, Charlotte Carnage. Have a great one, man. That's so funny, dude. Bugland. A Bug's Life. A Bug's Land. Oh man, I can't believe I gotta go to fucking work after this, bro. That sucks. Someone call my job. Someone give me 3,000 subs so I don't have to go to work. I could just quit. Please. Please.
This show contains many water effects, and there's a strong chance that you may get wet. For your convenience, the green benches in the arena have been designated as wet seat sections. If you have any questions or would like assistance, please see a show attendant.
Yo, Keo Plays should be
enjoy the show.
Like for real. He should be an actor. Like dude, he should like get some acting classes and a headshot and like be an actor and stuff. That would be fun. Do you think they let them swim in this water? Do you think they like lock down the whole park for all the cast members, like, and just let them rage? And then they order like a cleanup crew for the next day for like all the things? That would be so funny. Is it safe for us to get wet? I don't think we are, because the seats that we're in are not green. And that usually means that it's like a wet area.
Sorry about that.
So I don't think that's gonna happen. Sorry.
No, you're good. It's like an ice cream.
What happened? So hopefully not. They're splashing this part of the other side from this height. But no, I think we should be okay. Unless, oh no, we should be okay. Maybe. What do you think? You think we're gonna get wet? What happened to my VIP Express section? Unbelievable, bro. For real. Hold on, he's splashing people. So much water in that. You wanted it, right? Oh man, I hope we don't get splashed. Like for real now. also never seen Waterworld, and I actually really want to watch it.
All right, how's everybody doing today?
Good.
Oh, we could do way better than that. I said, how's everybody doing this fine day? Welcome one and all to the atoll. They call me Sage, and I am in charge of your safety while you're here. So if you have any questions, concerns, consternations, comments, or queries, you bring them all to me. Thumbs up? Thumbs up. Okay. That being said, I do have a public service announcement to be made. And that is, if you are seated in any of the green seats in your section, those are the soak zones. That means you're going to get wet, quite possibly soaked. And if you do not want to get wet and you are seated in a green seat, now is your chance to get up out of that green seat and move to a different seat, probably a silver seat, because it's going to get real wet real quickly. So if you are seated in the green seat and you're like, really? How wet am I going to get?
He just poured the bucket right on to 3 people.
If you're seated in the green seat and you're like, there's no way I'm going to get as wet as those girls. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
No, right, we're good.
All right, so everybody
I always wonder about that.
green seat equals wet seats, right? Thumbs up. All right, we got those people there.
I gotta go on. I should have brought my poncho for Jurassic Park.
If you are seated in the seats just past the green seat, we ran out of green paint. All right, so everybody in the green seats, I need you all to take the green seat out. So if you're sitting in the green seat, look down. If you're in the green seat, I need you to put your right hand in the air right now.
Oh my God.
Hi. What's your name? Understand that I am seated in the green seat. If I get wet, that is my own fault. I promise not to complain to anybody if I get wet while seated in this green seat.
I got you guys. Duty's close. I know, dude. I know, I'm afraid.
All right, introductions. Over here to my left, this is Bats. Everyone say, hey, Bats.
What? He's here?
That's what he got there. You made soup? Buddy, that's like 2 weeks old. You got to throw that out right now. That's Bats. I trust Bats with my life.
Oh, dude, I would think Bats should work here as an actor. Bats work at Universal.
I trust Bats
You
with
do
my
a
life.
dab.
Anyways, if we are going to allow you to stay here, we need to make sure all of you have a job. Your job is to keep an eye out for smokers. Now raise your hand if you know what smokers are. Okay, I see quite a few. For those of you that don't, smokers are the leading cause of death in this area. They are pirates and thieves, and they will not hesitate to turn this beautiful fortress of ours into nothing. So, if we see a smoker, we need to be as loud as we can possibly be. So my crew, let's show them how it's done. Make some noise!
Ready, guys?
Let's show them how it's done!
Let's get some hype emotes.
Embarrassing me. Try that again. Make some noise! That's what we're going for. All right, that's what you got. It's too late. Zion, they need to be on board. Wake them up, bud.
Oh, man.
All right, round the band. Bats. Mikey, give me 3. Sorry. Attention, sorry. Freestyle, let's see what you got. Big theater.
Monsters Escape Road.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this performance of Water. This show contains many pyrotechnic effects. For your safety and the safety of the performers, we ask for cooperation in remaining seated during the entire performance, keeping all aisleways clear. Thank you, and enjoy the show.
The future. The polar ice caps have melted, and the continents are deep beneath the waves. The survivors live in these floating fortresses known as atolls in this place called Waterworld. Brave explorers voyage in search of a legend of dry land, the last remaining on the planet. But the deacon, maniacal leader of a group of evil raiders called Smokers, is determined to find dry land first. He's ensured
Monsters
that no
Missy, bro.
explorer has ever returned.
I was like, what was all this screaming? What do you mean you're not watching, Tact?
Hey,
What?
what do you got?
What kind of a wiener is not watching?
It's Helen! Return signal! Open the gate!
Close the gates! Now keep a lookout!
Helen!
Please! Come help me!
So good to see you alive! Where you been?
Feasted eyes on that.
It's pure dirt. How'd you come by?
I've been to Dryland.
Dryland is a myth.
It's not a myth. Been there. It's our salvation. We can all start new lives on Dryland, but we have to hurry. The Deacon and the Smokers, they're after me.
Smokers in the distance! Battle station! Max, sound the alarm! Helen, get to that tower quick! Go! This is not a drill! Get out of here! Max! Just lock down the gate, buddy. Make sure nobody gets in. Go! They got a seaplane! They have a seaplane! Max, where are they? Incoming from the south! Take cover!
Breach in the wall!
That's nice. Anytime you see fire, it's so warm and nice.
Losers! Losers in the atoll! All hands on yourself!
Oh no.
Helen, he's got a gun! Look out!
I gotta watch this movie. It's gotta be so silly.
He's going for the gate!
Go, take him out, now! Matt, the gate! The gate, Matt! Huh?
I know the rainbow. Yeah, I keep seeing that. Holy shit.
Outside! Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Circle the Deacon!
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I got the things. Is this really the music in the movie?
Hi.
Oh my God.
I'm Tiger Woods.
It didn't make it.
Yeah? Who
There's
got
children there being I am nice.
Nobody. They lost my golf ball. Oh no, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. We might actually need these people. Bag this. Brothers and sisters!
You hear that, Deacon? You hear that? These are not your brothers and sisters, am I right?
Shut him up. Oh, shut up. Where was that? Oh, yeah. Desolate children! You poor lost souls on this big floating piece of sheet metal. The provider has spoken, and he's told me personally that someone here knows the way to dry land. That's right, my flock. Dry land. Oh, we're gonna pave it and drive it, tax it and tithe it, sweet Joe above. We're gonna use it, cruise it, fill it, drill it, and build an 18-hole monument to my beloved self.
You'll never find dry land, Deacon. I won't let you. And neither will the Mariner.
Mariner. Chuck! Close the gates. Oh. Yeah, you just had to mention him, huh? The Mariner! You mean that half-man, half-fish boyfriend of yours, the one who poked out my eye? Yeah! Is that who you're talking about? Bring me the girl over here. Hi, Helen. Offer you a smoke. Oh! Going somewhere? No. Going nowhere. Watch it. What do we got up there, boys?
We got an A-tower! And he's got dirt!
Oh, how about that? He's got dirt! You see, Helen, I need to know the way to dry land! That's right, so we're gonna play a little game.
No.
I know. It's called the first one who talks lives.
Leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
That makes you the winner.
Helen! Don't you tell him anything.
And that guy, the loser, drop him. Yeah! So we play games. That's it! No more! You're gonna tell me the way to dry land, or you're next!
Jet gear approaching at high speed!
Excuse me. Yes, all right, shoot him. Got you.
He's gone!
What do you mean he's gone?
He's gone under the water!
No, that's the Mariner! If he can go under the water, that's the Mariner! Shoot him! Alan, where are you going? Did I say you could leave before the party was over? Oh, no! Get the girl. Oh! Hey, Maddox! Where are you going? He's right here. I can see this level. Only got one eye. Let's go! Vernon, when I say take his head off, I want you to take his head off. Take his head off! We've got guns. He's got water. He's kicking our butts. Ah, that's hard to watch.
Well, yeah, with one eye.
Chuck, fix it! Fix it! The girl's getting away! die. Let's fillet the flounder. Come on. We got a runner. Hey, we need her. Get him. He's down. Oh, I got a great idea. Find me another weapon. And you're not gonna ruin my plans for Dryland, you steel next. You don't freak, you freak. I need a weapon. Find something. Come on! Hey, boss! How about this? Oh, yeah. Where'd you go? Come on, Mariner! Come on! Got a surprise for you. Get out, boys!
Hey! You've got something on your face! You've got something on your face!
Oh,
Mariner! I think we got him.
Helen! Something on your back. Why is he still alive? I want him dead! Get up top, signal my seaplane, have it blow this place to get up. I'll take care of the company. Come on! Yeah! Shut up. Okay. Not bad. I need something with a little more kick. Yes! Ask, and ye shall receive. Mariner, say hello to Big Bertha. Oh yeah. Do us a favor, will ya? Stay in one spot. There we go. Oh, you're using Chuck as a shield? I never liked Chuck.
No. Mariner!
Yeah, winner! Thank you. Get up. Somebody signal my, signal my seaplane! Oh, how do you like that? All my men are dead.
Good.
So is your boyfriend. See that ladder right there? Start climbing. A little faster.
It's like Keo.
Zah! I've got a brand new vision. A pilgrimage for two to Dryland. That's me and you. Just think of it. The two of us, savoring the sweet flavor of dry land. All right, that's enough. Show me the way.
All right.
No! No! You! Ah, my wrist! I don't think... What? Go back, Helen. We've got a plane to catch.
Mariner!
Come on, Miss Boy! That's the side of the world! Just below the mountain! Our fish!
Mariner! I'll get the gun!
Oh no! You're not going anywhere! That was a big hole in your boat! You!
See that every day, huh?
You may be at my seaplane. Nevertheless, I've got your woman. I've killed your friends. Who's gonna stop me now? You? I don't think so. You don't have a leg to stand on.
No!
Yes! I, Deacon of Waterworld, celebrate the birth of a new nation. Dry land is my destiny.
Hey, Deacon!
Hey, what? No! show. Where nobody wants this, Jolene Fisher. And from the hit show, Dr. Odyssey, Alex Haber. My name is Rich Warren. You can see me in Star Wars Skeleton Crew. Enjoy the rest of your day here at Universal Studios.
What the fuck? What did he just say? Who is he in Skeleton Crew? I love Skeleton Crew.
Stay here at Universal Studios Hollywood. As you exit the arena, please do not walk on or over the
This is Waterworld.
Please take small children by the hand, use the stairs and aisleways only. Thank you.
Wow. Oh, I almost forgot Super's hat. That was really good. He said he started your favorite show. I know, dude. You never watched Ragnarok? Yeah. I don't love Star Wars. I love Skeleton Crew, though. We gotta go kind of soon, unfortunately. Yeah. What's up, Wraith? How's your nap, brother? Did you dream about puppies and cookies? Sometimes, you know, I wish we got.
That's why I said.
Excuse me. I wish we were able to stay a little longer today and do like a little like drive or like go somewhere else, but I got stupid work. So, and next time I will make sure to have Moblin working. Same thing happened last night that's been happening. I got home. I was like, I have a few things to work on. I'm really going to try hard to finish them as quickly as possible and get on with, get to sleep because I need to sleep. And I was up till like 4 o'clock doing work, getting myself ready for the next couple of days so I could just like wake up and live instead of worrying about content and this, that, the other, which I hate fucking doing. I hate just worrying about what I'm gonna post and everything. It's the worst feeling. Too real for me. I dreamed about work. Alright, let's go into some of these stores. Check out some shit. I am like legit dying for these Spirit jerseys. Like here, check this. That's so fucking sick, bro. That's so sick. And then here they are. Check it out. Let's get egg rolls on the way home. So this one is super sick. They raised the prices on them. Ooh, goddamn. The ET one is so nice. What candle Vincent wants that? If I go home with one? Pixel Ghost. I would not survive in a Back to the Future store. Oh, they got Jaws ones too. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Oh. What the hell? They raised all the prices of them? Were they not selling that bad? Oh, not the Back to the Future one. Back to the Future one is still very expensive. Oh my god, Fast and the Furious one. Do they have a Fast and the Furious one? Oh my god, they have a studio tour one? That's dumb. Okay, Fast and Furious Spirit Jersey. Do they have one? Do they have all this like crew clothes? I used to love these. I used to love crew shirts and stuff. I fucking... They used to sell really nice ones at Hot Topic. Damn, a Spirit jersey that just says family. Or just Vin Diesel's head, or Paul Walker's head. They have a Jurassic Park one? They don't have a Jurassic Park one? That's... Family. Family. It says family. Whoa, what? Dude, what? What? Dude. They sell little Chucky overalls now? The fuck? That's fucking great, bro. When would you even wear these, though? Oh, there was one that says family behind me? You're lying. Excuse me. I don't see him. Oh, yeah, those are just shirts, though. I want a Spirit jersey. Well, they got some stuff. Jersey, regular jersey. Bobo's gummy bears? What? That sucks. SNL stuff. Oh, church lady. Alright, what else do we got? We got the main Universal store, studio store. Wicked, Hollywood, and Dine. Oh wow, they have flannels. Here, look at this. They have flannels with a butterbeer. The ugliest flannel I've ever seen. Jesus. That's disgusting. Are they doing like Oktoberfest? Oh shit, luck juice. I wonder what it actually is. Liquid Sweets. Wow, they really got a lot more school clothes here. When I was a kid, I dressed up as a Slytherin varsity guy, and I made my own varsity jacket, like an old school varsity jacket. Here, there's more Mario stuff. We can look at that. They might have stuff that they didn't have elsewheres. To be helpful and point out, hey, can I log back in and handle this myself? Why do I do this to myself? Point out issue and got hit with a hey, can I log back in and handle this? Yeah, I feel that. Will this work here? Nope. Slytherin Grand. Well, Slytherin because all the stuff was available to use to make the costume, but I'm a Hufflepuff, you know. Hufflepuff puff pants. Okay. That's cool. I love the Japanese chain chomp shirt. Kind of. I missed the Christmas one. Not even a real block. Oh yeah, these look kind of good. But I've been seeing a lot of these generic candy with like packaging, like all these flavors and stuff. I feel like it's a dropship like thing. Like I want 100 Marios, 100 Peaches, 100 Luigis, that kind of a thing. I went in the Wicked store. You really gotta love Wicked to like all that stuff. Dude, they spent a lot of money on making all this crazy Wicked merch. It's like a lot of it. Alright, we're leaving. We're gonna go walk down City Walk, and then I gotta go to work. But thank you guys for being with me in the park. It was very fun. So yeah, let's see what's out there in City Walk, buddies. I'll be live tomorrow with some Jorkbox and some other stuff. I don't even fucking know, but Candle Vincent and I are gonna hang out with y'all tomorrow with some games. Everybody come throughs. I'll park you any day. Oh shit. I love the way you talk to me. And for the record, I would much rather stream at night during the day. I think I've realized now that I just do not mix during the day. I go to sleep too late. I don't sleep. I wake up too late. I forget shit. It like happened yesterday. Like yesterday I got to work. I didn't have my watch, so I couldn't like use my watch at work. So I can't use my phone, which I don't really agree with that anyway, but that's like, you know. And then I just had the sponsorship shit to fix and deal with, and it's like I couldn't, you know. But anyway, it's over. I got Super's hat. What do you do for work? I work at a yogurt place. I sling yogurt. It's a very easy job. It's the night shift though has a lot of, there's just a lot of cleaning involved, and I hate that. Yeah, I hate that. Like a lot of cleaning, like a food service job, you know. So it's like he sells cream. Yeah, I sell cream. It's an easy job, but it's just like when you work during the day, you don't have to clean that much. It's just, oh, it's all wicked shit now. It's all wicked. Which is fine, you know. It's not a lot, but I feel like I signed up for a night job, and I really wanted daytime shifts. So that stinks. Cream rules everything around me. We're going back to crowd control in April. We're going to be doing either Dark Souls 3 or something like that. One of the big games, basically. Lots of streaming, lots of marathon, lots of YouTube editing. Yeah. It's going to be dope. Alright guys, I'm gonna sit down and find someone to raid, and because I gotta take a piss, so I'm gonna go do that. Sorry I got here late, and sorry I'm in a blah mood. Oh shit, Z-Rad, how the hell you been, bro? What's going on, buddy? I love you. How are ya? Splendid! Alright, I'm gonna go raid somebody. Thank you again, everybody, for hanging. Yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you guys for being rad. Okay. I'm raiding for real now, guys. I gotta go work in a fucking yogurt place. Thanks, guys. Work will be great. Alright, we're gonna go raid Goldie. I'll just make sure I spelled her name right. Alright. I love y'all. Peace, bros. I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Sit and play on my phone.